Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Cherry.
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's, I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale,
Yeah, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What can you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
Oh, all that. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa! You're asking what just killed it. Whoa!
Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Right, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on a level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we'll whip our hair back and forth, we'll whip our hair back and forth, we'll whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Three, two, one.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
Wait! What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing, exactly? Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Right, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Oh, you get arrested for it in most countries. Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What did you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
All that.
Wait! What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we'll whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa!
Oh
Your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa!
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
Three, two, one.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just. Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people.
Cherry.
You side up, having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's
Bestie.
and Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Jokeless Comedian. This is.
Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people.
Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. just doesn't stop.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Your bits are everywhere.
Put my headphones on. Just.
Hello, 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 Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today. As today is, of course, Thursday, where we are going to be... Hallelujah! Hallelujah indeed. But yeah, so it is, of course, Thursday, so that means we are shiny hunting for Shaymin again today. So, of course, we'll see how that goes for us. We are currently on 310 attempts so far, so hoping to hit... I'm gonna say, we've been doing a little bit more each stream that we've done. So I want to make sure that we hit a minimum of 100 encounters today. But hopefully more. If we can get to, if we can do 140, that brings us to a round number as well, so it'll be 450. If we can get to 500, so if we can do 190, that would be ideal in my mind. But we'll see how that goes. But before we get into it, of course, same as we always do, let's have a little flick through the chat and say hello to everyone who's here. And of course, we will get started with a shout out for the one and only, the incredible Not That Xena, who is, of course, also my wife. But Xena is an amazing streamer, absolutely outstanding. Don't know why the shout out clip didn't work there. I will look at that for us in just a second. But for those of you who don't know Xena already, Xena is an absolutely incredible streamer, absolutely outstanding, does some fantastic shiny hunts, screams at every single shiny she finds as well. So if you don't follow Xena already, click that link, smash that follow button, I promise you, you will not regret it. But yeah, so why did my sound alert not work? My clip not work? That's the question. That is the question. So let me just very quickly see if I can figure out what's going on with this. See, that should be working, and that should be working. Let me just try another shout out for Xena. See if we can get it working. There we go, came up that time. Don't know what happened the first time, but now it's working. So that's good. So that is sorted. But yeah, definitely make sure to click on Xena's link if you haven't followed Xena already. I promise you, you will absolutely adore her content. She is incredible. Georgia Me, welcome in. Georgia, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And big Frankie, welcome in. How are you doing as well, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. But of course, Frankie, most important question, how are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Frankie already, Frankie is so fun. Frankie is amazing. Absolutely fantastic person to spend time with. So if you don't follow Big Frankie already, why on earth not? Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. Let's, because as I always say, I want to see everyone in this community all grow together. I want to see all of us doing so well. 2 Lewis streams in a row. Let me go get coffee. See, now, to be fair, Frankie, and I suppose Georgia as well, because you're both relatively new to the community, I have this really weird little quirk. So obviously coffee gets brought up a lot on Twitch. Lots of people love coffee. That's fair. I have no problem with that at all. My issue is I personally can't drink coffee. I can't drink any hot drinks. I have what's called an intolerance. So yeah, I've got any hot drink at all. It just makes me immediately be sick, which is awful, absolutely awful. So it means I've never had tea, never had coffee, never had hot chocolate, never had a, I was going to say Lemsip, but other hot cold and flu remedies are available. But yeah, so I have always missed out on it, and because it is an intolerance, so some people have always said to me, oh well, can you have a hot drink cold, because I know you can get like iced coffee and things like that, or if you had like a hot tea, could you let it go cold and then drink it? But I think because it is an intolerance, that it's the combination of the heat and the taste that makes my body just react, and it all happened because when I was a wee little babby, wee tiny wee bairn, when I was a little baby limbo, my grandmother, who, to be fair, I love her to pieces. I love my grandmother to pieces. She was at mine and Zena's wedding. We even made sure that she was one of our witnesses, because it just meant the absolute world to me that she could be a part of it. Especially as my grandfather, God rest him, couldn't be. But yeah, so when I was a little baby, my grandmother used to force feed me scalding hot tea. So every time she'd force feed it to me, I would immediately be sick, and she'd be like, "Oh no!" and then clean me all up, and then do it again, And it's because she just did it over and over again. I just can't do it anymore. So yeah, anything coffee flavored. I can't eat tiramisu. Same thing happens. So yeah, so I'm just weird, is what it is. I'm just weird. But you know what? It takes all folks, doesn't it? You know, different strokes for different folks. You know, it's the differences that make the world interesting. But at the same time, it's the things that make us the same that we should focus on. We're all people. Yes. So there we go. A little bit of limbo backstory there as well. Oh, and thank you all for the hosts, everybody, as well. Thank you so much for the hosts, Reese, Georgia, and Rue. Honestly, they are massively appreciated. It really does help, and helps the stream get promoted on Twitch as well. So that just means we can build the community even bigger. So honestly, thank you so much. Speaking of thanks, let me go for a quick shout out for the one and only Sir Reese. Sir Reese is an incredible friend of ours. Really cool guy. Honestly, just the most amazing streamer as well. So much fun to be around. I'm a potato. I am a potato. That's very true. I am such a potato. But yeah, Sir Reese is literally the most gentlemanly peanut buttercup you will ever meet in your life. But yeah, does a wide variety of content, and it is all top quality. So if you don't follow Sir Reese already, why on earth not? Click that link, smash that follow button. You will not regret it. But Sir Reese, if you are around, I don't know if you are, I don't know if you're lurking and dropped a host or anything like that, but if you are around, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for the host. Rue, good morning, afternoon, Lewis. Good morning, afternoon to you as well, Rue. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day, as always. Jay Horner, welcome in, Jay Horner. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful day. Always a pleasure to see you, but most importantly, how are you doing as well, my friend? Georgia, me just trying to catch Cresselia today. Oh, best of luck, Georgia. Best of luck. In fact, let's get a Twitch Jesus prayer out for you as well. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Georgia that shiny Cresselia look. Shaymin. It's all about the Shaymin. That's what makes it work. Mrs. Fluffy, welcome in as well. How are you doing, my friend? We've got some fantastic people in today. How are you doing, Mrs. Fluffy? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you, as always, so much for being here. Honestly, it means the absolute world. Hello there, Lewis. Hope you're doing well. Not too bad at all, Mrs. Fluffy. Not too bad at all. But let's get a quick shout out for Mr. Fluffy as well. For those of you who don't know Fluffy, Fluffy MTG, Fluffy is another incredible streamer friend of ours. Wonderful streamer, like really wonderful streamer. Absolutely amazing to be around. So much fun as well. So definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't follow Fluffy already as well. Mart, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing? But of course, thank you very much. Today is the day. I feel it. That is the positivity we're looking for. That is the energy. That's what we're about. Ellie! Welcome in, Ellie. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for being here. Are you at work today? Are you catching me at work? Hope everything's going well for you as well, Ellie. I know last time we were talking, there was talk of change, so I don't know whether that's happened yet or not. But yeah, I hope you're doing fantastically well. Ellie is an absolute superstar. Absolute superstar. Rue, morning, afternoon, Xena, and thank you for what you said about the battle video. Oh, Rue. So Xena is actually, she's actually got a little bit of a headache today, so she's just taking a little bit of a break. So you might not see her in chat. She might turn up a little bit later, but she may not be around in chat today. Because yeah, she's just feeling a little bit under the weather, bless her. She's been working so hard, and yeah, she's probably just a little worn out. So yeah, she's getting a little bit of a rest today, which she 100% completely deserves. I mean, obviously, she is my wife and everything. I do love her to absolute pieces. But she does work so hard, and she deserves all of the rest. She deserves it all. She's amazing. I'm so lucky to have her. I really am. Icy Curves, welcome in, Icy Curves. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Where can I catch a shiny Diglett? Well, Icy Curves, anywhere that you can find a regular Diglett will be a place that you can find a shiny Diglett as well. So it depends on the game that you're playing as to where Digletts may appear. But yeah, if you let us know what game you're playing, we might be able to help you out. But either way, Icy Curves, I hope you're doing wonderfully well, and I hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. Mostly Carl! Carl, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? We'll get a quick shout out going for you as well. So Mostly Carl actually gave us a raid the other day, which was absolutely amazing. It was so kind to have Carl's community be shared with us as well. But yeah, Carl is another fantastic streamer. Does some fantastic Pokemon content. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button as well. I know that I'm planning on getting into one of the live shows at some point. I did catch a little bit of one of Carl's VODs the other day, and it was so fun. It was absolutely amazing. So definitely get across there, click that link, smash that follow button. I promise you won't regret it. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I mean, that's something I try to do as well. Whenever we get a raid, or we have someone come in that I don't have, if I've not had a chance to, see them before, if it's someone who's come in and found out they're a streamer or something like that, I will always try my best to actually try and get into at least one stream. But I know with my timeline, how busy I am, sometimes it's not always possible. So at the very least, I will catch some of everybody's VOD. That's sort of a routine I've got myself into now. And then I'll again do my absolute best to get into a live stream at some point as well, just so I can say hello and really, sort of help myself be part of your community, as well as the effort that you guys are putting in to be part of mine. But it's hard. So if you ever wonder if I've not been in your stream for a while, or you've not seen me in a while, it can be for so many reasons. Obviously, I work quite a lot, and I'm very busy, so times sometimes miss out. But like I said, I do try my absolute best to get around to absolutely everybody, because I do absolutely adore every single one of you as well. And Carl, your stream looks sharp. Thank you so much. To be fair as well, I can't claim this myself. Valk with the raid! Welcome in, Valk. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you very much for sharing your community with us as well. Massively appreciated. For those of you who don't know Val already, Val is an amazing streamer. Absolutely wonderful person to be around. Got so much time for them, honestly. Absolutely outstanding. No, honestly, there is never a boring stream over on Val's channel, without a shadow of a doubt. So yeah, if you don't follow him already, click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. That is what we're all about. You know the drill. But Val, most importantly, how is your stream and how are you doing, my friend? And Pretty Princess Sari. Oh, I love that name. I love that name. Okay, I'm going to admit here. I am a big Disney fan. I am a big Disney princess fan. Anything with princess in it, I'm all over it. I loves me a bit of princess. So Pretty Princess Sari, honestly, love your name. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us as well. Please let me know if I'm mispronouncing Sari at the end as well. Is it Sari? Is it Sari? Just let me know so I'm making sure I'm pronouncing your name correctly. I'd hate to call someone something incorrectly. But thank you very much for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay, let me get back onto the chat as well. Oh yeah, Carl, who was saying that my stream looks sharp. So yeah, so I can't take the credit for the stream looking as it does now. The majority of what you see here, and when I say the majority, I mean like 98% of what's changed on the streams in the past couple of weeks has been all down to Xena. Xena has gone out of her way and just done the most amazing work. Honestly, this whole thing, all of this around here looks amazing, and I'm so happy with it. So happy. But yeah, all comes down to Xena for that, definitely without a doubt. No cold brews yet. Cold brews, can't drink cold brews either, I'm afraid. Jay Horner, who wants to be normal? Being weird is way more fun. Exactly. I can't disagree with that at all. Honestly, absolutely love that. Great comment. That's the thing. If everyone was normal, the world would be boring. And George, we currently at work, but can chat every now and again. No problem at all. Obviously, I understand work has to take priority. IRL stuff always takes priority. But yeah, as I always say, whether you're here for a minute or you're here for the entire stream, whether you're active in the chat or you're lurking in the shadows, I appreciate you all the same. But yeah, I hope work goes well for you as well, Georgia, and I also hope the shiny Cresselia comes your way as well. Thanks for shout out for Fluffy. No problem, Mrs. Fluffy. No problem. Always got to spread that limbo love. Always got to do it. And Fluffy deserves it as well. Amazing streamer. And Kane, afternoon Lewis, no, it's fantastic, amazing. Happy Twitch Jesus, how are you? You know what, Kane, not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. So it's a good day today. I've got a real hope that we're gonna get the shiny Shaymin. A real hope. Is it definitely gonna happen? Well, can't confirm anything, but we're optimistic. But I hope you're doing wonderfully well as well, Kane. Most importantly, how are you doing? Mr. Fluffy, doing alright. Unfortunately experienced another loss. Cannot win with that lately, but Fluffy and I are getting through things. Keeping our heads held high. Well, honestly, sending you all the positive energy, Mrs. Fluffy. Sending you all the limbo love. If you ever need to talk at all, my DMs are always open. Always open. But I'm so sorry. But yeah, I'm massively impressed with with your outlook on it. Keeping your heads held high, and that's the best thing to do. It's the best thing to do. But like I said, if you ever need to talk, I am here. Promise you that. No problem at all. And Ellie just got home from work. Also playing Brilliant Diamond. Caught you whilst you're searching for my favourite Pokemon. Ellie. Oh, Ellie. You are going to love. I'm not sure if you've seen our new emote. I say new. It's only we've had it for maybe 6 weeks, maybe a little longer. But around that sort of time. But we do now have shiny Shaymin emotes! It's the praying Shaymin! It's Shaymin! Oh, it makes me so happy to see it. It makes me so happy. But yeah, Ellie, we are hoping to get the shiny Shaymin today. It might not happen, but we're going to try it. We're going to try as best as we can. Hopefully, we'll see if we can get to... I'm hoping to get to 500. We're currently on 310. It's possible. There's Pretty Princess Ari. Okay, so I've got down to the raid. Pretty Princess Ari, not sorry. That is entirely my fault. I'm getting my eyes. I'm getting old. That's what it is. I can't read no more. I'm an old man. I'm gonna need great big glasses. But Pretty Princess Ari, welcome in, and thank you so much for putting up with my my inability to read. But yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful time as well. Stream well, thanks. Was doing a bit of shiny hunting Venipede. No luck this morning. Feeling a bit tired though, so I'll leave a lurk. No problem at all, Val. Honestly, no problem. Enjoy the lurk. And so once again, thank you so much for the raid as well. Massively appreciated. But yeah, sometimes it's best just to take a break. But yeah, get yourself sorted, get yourself rested, relaxed, sort out the rest of your day. Not a problem at all. We'll definitely catch up again soon. And Carl, looks good. Thank you very much. I've been playing Pokemon since '99. Still no shinies. Carl, that is crazy bad luck. Crazy bad luck. I was gonna say, I think we're going to be quite similar there, because I've been playing Pokemon since '97, '98, so roughly the same amount of time. But I know that throughout that time, pretty much consistently I've played, and I've definitely had periods during that time that I shiny hunted. So my shiny total at the moment, I need to double check exactly what it is, but it's around something like 160 to 180 shiny Pokemon. But that also being said, the amount of ones that you think, oh, when I wasn't shiny hunting properly, how many did I miss? And Rue, alright, team coming soon, Lewis. I was exhausted last night, so I didn't get to compile a list of spreads. Rue, honestly, no problem at all. No stress at all. And so, when you can get it across, fantastic. And like I said, I need to do the same for you as well. So yeah, no rush. And hope you're doing amazing. Good luck on a shiny hedgehog, Val. Thank you so much. Massively appreciated. And Kane, I'm good, but you guys don't think I told you, but Ultima Weapon fell before my blade! Yes, Kane, I knew you could do it. I knew you've got it. Knew you could do it. It's adorable! Oh, it's such a good, honestly, I love it. It's one of my favourite emotes on the channel. It is absolutely ideal. And the fact that we use it with every shiny prayer. We see it a lot. So yeah, Shaymin has rapidly become the has sort of rapidly become the mascot of the channel. So Shaymin may start appearing in the channel a little bit more. Iron Mac, welcome in, Iron Mac. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Iron Mac, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you so much for the follow. Massively appreciated. Mrs. Fluffy, thank you, Lewis. It's appreciated. Work has been busy today. I'll be lurking for a bit. Again, Mrs. Fluffy, no problem at all. Enjoy the lurk. I hope work isn't too stressful for you. I hope it's a nice, easy day. But yeah, focus on the work, and we will definitely catch up in the future as well. Jay Horner, honestly, loving these quotes. Loving these. Just because you are struggling doesn't mean that you are failing. Exactly. And I think that's something that people need to understand more nowadays. I think there's a lack of patience in the world nowadays, and it's and I think the patience really sometimes if you are just because you're not succeeding immediately, that also doesn't mean you're failing, because everything in life is a journey. Everything in life is a you go and you try and you attempt, and that's it, isn't it? You go. And it's the journey. You start somewhere. You've got you've got a target at the end, and it's the journey to reach that target. Oh, focus. Hello. Why is it so misty? Why is it so misty in here now? What's happened? And I'm back. I was looking at myself on the screen there. I was like, my eyes. But yeah, Jay Horner, 100%. I totally agree with that quote. Just because you're struggling doesn't mean that you're failing. I think as well, there's a lot of people who are perfectionists nowadays as well, and they feel that if they're not getting everything right immediately, then they're
because I'm a potato.
Then they're struggling or failing. I am a potato indeed. But that's it. You're not failing. You're just still on that journey to succeed. And that's the thing. The path to success is wrought with failure, and that's not a bad thing, because every failure is a learning experience to make your next steps even better as well. Honestly, I love that, Jay Horner. You really got me thinking there. That touched me on my soul. And Ari, yes, going lovely. No worries. I know it's a long name with no capitals or anything. It's all good. It's all good. Just out of interest as well, do you prefer to be called just Ari, or do you prefer Pretty Princess Ari, or just Princess, or anything like that? Again, just let me know. Just because I probably will end up shortening it at some point, but I would much rather shorten it to something you prefer. But no, I love the name. I love the name. Capitals or no, I love it. I've really never seen that happen. My Twitch froze your stream because it was trying to load an ad. Oh, Rue, are you using the what are you using to watch it on? Is it on your is it the desktop app? Is it a browser? Is it the mobile app? Is it another app like on your TV or something like a smart app? Because I do know that the Twitch app has an issue because they are closing it down. But other than that, I'm not sure. Other than that, I'm not sure. I have my Ditto Shaymin on my desk at all times! Ellie! Ellie! Can you hear how high my voice is getting? Because I'm so jealous that you've got that! Ditto Shaymin. What? Ditto is Shaymin. Oh, it's so good. It is so good. Honestly, I love that so much. Oh, you can't get it in the UK anymore. No. Oh no. Okay, that's devastated me. That's devastated me. Oh, but I have to ask Ellie. Have you seen our Ditto? I'm gonna get our Ditto. I'll show you our Ditto. I'm back, don't worry, I have returned. So yeah, this is our Ditto. And we do love the Ditto. But the thing I love about the Ditto the most is the fact that it is not just a Ditto. Because it's reversible, which I think is the most amazing thing for a Ditto plush, for it to be reversible. Amazing! It's a little Ditto lax. Honestly, it just makes me so happy. Now, very sadly, Xena may have broken the zip, getting a bit aggressive with it, doing a TikTok once. But yeah, just flips straight out. Just in case anyone didn't believe that it was reversible as well, and that was just swapping two things, swapping two plushies and be like, haha, look what I've got. But no, it is reversible. Honestly, I just love it so much. I love it so much. And the best thing is, it is so soft and squishy. You've all just got a free cuddle plush there. You are lucky. So yeah, we had to do that. And to be fair, considering as well that we have the giant life-size Snorlax, again, it just made sense for them to go together. Which is why you don't see it on the wall behind me. You only see it when you redeem the Cuddle the life-size Snorlax. Packer, welcome in, Packer. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, Packer, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Oh. A little bit of a tickle. Okay, an ultimate weapon caught me off guard. He has 2 phases and full HP on both. And then straight after you have to fight Alhambra. And he kills you and the crystal revives you and buffs you, but he's still a really hard fight. Okay, honestly, massive respect for the fact that you got it done. Honestly, massively impressed. I got a shiny Venusaur while having a drink at the mall today. Packer, nice, very nice. What game was that on? For the shiny Venusaur. But I love that. Love that. Frankie, well, coffee was an absolute pain. So now I'm feeling, you know what? Maybe I'm not missing out by not having coffee. But Frankie, why was getting coffee a pain? And yeah, Ari and Princess work, whatever makes it faster for you. Thank you so much. I'll probably go with Ari, to be fair, because I love that name. But yeah, honestly, massively appreciate that. Thank you very much for your understanding as well. Smart TV with phone for chat. That's clever. That is very clever. And Ari, I use Dank Chat for Android to load Twitch chat because Twitch Mobile likes to be a booty sometimes. It does indeed. Twitch do be twitchy. Twitch do be twitchy. There's me go. No, come back, Lewis. Yay! I wasn't gone for long. Show me the ditto. That's it. Tell you what, that is better than show me the money. That should have been the that needs. Why has this not happened? Why has this not happened? We need to make classic films, but based on Pokemon. This needs to happen. So instead of show me the money, show me the ditto. Oh, I would watch that. I would watch the heck out of that. And Ari, I love your plushies, by the way. The evolutions are my faves. Oh, I love the evolutions we got. Eventually, we do want to get the full evolution set. To be fair, I'm not gonna lie. Eventually, we would like to have a living dex of plushies. We're a little way off. But one day, I've got a feeling there's probably some Pokemon that you can't get as a plush. I'm hoping there aren't any that you can't get as a plush. But I'm trying to think, which do we know? Do we know of any? Okay, let's ask the question. What do we think is the least likely to have been made into a plush, official or unofficial? So we will let Wish and AliExpress and all that have an opportunity to fill our wall. But I'm just wondering what Pokemon hasn't been, or may not ever be. So you know, I'm trying to think, especially about Pokemon that have been forgotten, Pokemon that have been ignored. So I feel like it might be say something like. What Pokemon does nobody ever remember? Volbeat, for example. Volbeat. Or... But see, that's as soon as I'm saying it, I'm like... But Volbeat could be a really good... could be a really good plush. I need Jesus in my life, okay? And I can't commit to a faith. You're the next best thing. Frankie, we are going to set this up as a religion. We are going to set it up. If enough people can put it on the census that they follow limboism, we will make it happen. Purely for my own tax benefit. That is the main reason. But we are going to... This is going to be a religion. We're going to be huge. We are going to be huge. It's so amazing. I loved it. Oh my god, I need... literally magical! Oh, Ari. And I love that emote as well. Oh, that is adorable. This is holding a little thumb. Oh! I love it. You know how much I like Snorlax, Lewis. Look, Snorlax is the one. Snorlax is the one. Oh, Roo. Yes, love it. Jay, you need to be content with small steps. That's all life is. Small steps that you take every day, so when you look back down the road, it all adds up, and you know you covered some distance. You need to have patience. Jay Horner, honestly, loving this. 100% great comment. And there's Rue with Cuddle Imodium. So I will go and cuddle Snorlax once I've caught him on chat, so not long to go, but I'll go straight across once we reach the end of chat. Packer, Pokemon Go for the Shiny Venusaur. Nice find. Ran out of coffee and had to go to the shop. Just a minor inconvenience. But geez, Frankie. Still pretty quick though. I guess you're close to a shop. Iron Mac! Hello, Iron Mac with it. Oh, I love that little emote as well. The little waving Umbreon. Oh, I love that. Absolutely love that. Oh, that's amazing. I've also noticed you stream as well, so I'm going to drop a quick follow on for you and hopefully grab one of your VODs later on and hopefully catch one of your streams in the near future as well. But once again, I'm Mac. Thank you very much for being here. Oh, Crimson with a hydrate. Thank you very much. Get me! I'm not a Pokemon, but I'm soft and squishy. Master Brooksish. I have a vague recollection of seeing a plush Brooksish before. Yeah, so you can definitely get Brooksish plushes. Not sure how many there are that are like official, but you can definitely get a Brooksish one. Hydreigon might be an interesting shout. But no, you can definitely get Hydreigon ones. Magneton! Ali Mac with the shout there. And also, Ali Mac, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? And for those of you who don't know Ali already, Ali is an amazing streamer with, and I cannot stress this enough, the most wonderful voice in the world. Honestly, Ali Mac Scott is like listening to honey. His voice is just silk. Honestly, amazing, amazing streamer. Does a lot of fantastic variety content. Also has been doing these incredible. The one I watched quite a bit of was a series called the Pixar League, where Ali Mac and a number of different streamers would essentially have two Pixar films and decide which is the better out of those two films, and then had every Pixar film go up against every other Pixar film to create a league table to say exactly which is the ultimate Pixar film. Honestly, the whole series was 10 out of 10. Incredible show. So yeah, so if you don't follow Ali Mac already, make sure you click that link and smash that follow button because you will not regret it. You will not regret it. Sumatronic, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you so much for joining us. And as well, Crimson, welcome in as well. Crimson, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. I didn't realise it was you that recommended Hydreigon as a potential plush as well. So yeah, thank you very much for that as well, Crimson. But welcome in. Alright, all the legends probably don't have one, but I've seen most standard mons as plush. Yeah, so I'm just wondering if there are any standard mons that haven't had a plush yet. But it's hard to think what wouldn't have had. That's what I'm really struggling with. But yeah, legends is an interesting shout, but I can imagine you could definitely get a Mewtwo plush. Like that's, you could definitely get a Mewtwo plush, no question there. Lugia, Ho-Oh. Oh, maybe the Cantonian birds though. Like Moltres? No, you can even get a Galarian Moltres. In fact, not only that, it looks. Is that shiny Galarian Moltres or just? I think that's just a Moltres, but just in bright colours. So yeah, so you can get Moltres, Cantonian, and Galarian in plush. Okay, let's try Yveltal, although, again, I feel like I've seen an Yveltal plush. Yeah, you can definitely get an Yveltal plush. Landorus, maybe? Landorus doesn't look like it'd be a cuddleable plush. No, you can definitely get a Landorus. Oh, my days. Okay, Probopass. Can we get Probopass as a plush? Probopass is in the Sitting Cuties selection, so you can get a Probopass. Cryogonal. That one probably doesn't fit. No, you can definitely get a Cryogonal as well. So yeah, maybe you can get everything. So you know what? Maybe Flabébé. You can get Flabébé as well. So yeah, so maybe a living, a plushy living dex is possible. The Gen 5 monkeys, Iron Mac. That is a shout. So let's say Panpour. Oh, I almost thought you couldn't then. I almost thought you couldn't, but no, you can get a Panpour. Can you get a Simipour? Can you get the evolved version as well? you can get both Panpour and Simipour. Right. Trubbish! Ellie, that is a shout and a half, that is. But no, you can definitely get a Trubbish plush. Oh, and there's okay, you can get a Trubbish plush. You can get a happy Trubbish plush, which has sort of a smile and closed eyes, like. And you can also get a Ditto Trubbish plush. So a Trubbish with a Ditto face. Oh, Sumatronic! Sue with a sub. Thank you so much. Always, always, always appreciated, but never, ever expected. So thank you so much. But it is honestly massively, massively appreciated. So massive Limbo loves, and huge thanks for that as well. Florges too. Yeah, Florges appeared when I searched for Flobaby. Feel like Arceus, aka God, would be extremely limited edition if it ever gets made as a plush. I've got a feeling Arceus I've seen as a plush. Yes, yeah. So you can get a 13-inch one. Jeez. Oh, no way! There is also an Arceus Sitting Cuties plush. Oh, yes. I can get behind Limboism. This is it. We're just gonna start building the numbers, then we're gonna officially register. Anyway, I'd rather you side a political party than religion, the Limbo Democrats. Whilst I am big on democracy, 100%, I just don't think I want to be around. I don't want to be around the politicians. There's not. To be fair, I don't think I've found a politician I like. So I don't want to spend my day with them. No. Instead, I shall be God. I shall be God. God is above an MP. Just googling God plush to exist. Used Snorlax yesterday, so you did. To a very, very, very good effect. Crimson with a hype, yes. Creepy emote in 3, 2, 1. Yoshi. Oh no. Oh bless you. Thank you very much for the follow. No problem at all, Iron Mac. Looking forward to catching one of your streams. Because I just need you to get a Weasel's plush and cuddle it always. There's definitely going to be a Weasel plush. There are Weasel plushies. Oh. Yes, we need to do it. Also, bought a Kneadable Eraser today. Not because I draw a lot, which I don't, but I realise it's ideal to fidget with when you need something subtle that doesn't take up a lot of space or make sound. That is a great idea, Packer. Love that. Oh no, you played that game. Which one won? I'm assuming... there we go. Yeah, Ali's answered that, so I'll get down to that. I'm good, buddy. Been working like a lunatic, not been around much. Honestly, no problem at all. As I always say, whether you're here for a minute or you're for the entire stream, whether you're active in chat or you're lurking in the shadows, I appreciate the support all the same. So honestly, not a problem at all, mate. In real life stuff always has to take priority. But most importantly, I hope that whilst you have been working like a lunatic, you are still taking time for yourself as well. Because you deserve to be looked after, Ali Mac. You truly do. But great to see you too, mate. Community goal, I hate every moment. And the Incredibles won the league by 1 point over Coco. Incredibles is a good shout, to be fair. The hardest and biggest ever major recovery was accepting and admitting to myself that I needed help. Also, once I learned to celebrate the small achievements in life, I realised that I do more in a day than I realised. And exactly, I think that's it. It's so easy for people to get wrapped up in everything that's happening all the time. It's so easy to get wrapped up and not realise the positivity, the good things you're doing in life. So I completely agree with you. One of the most important things, the biggest step, and the hardest thing to do is admitting that you need help. But I'm so proud of you that you got to that point and you found that and you realised that. And it's also great to see that you are learning to celebrate the small achievements. I think that is something that all of us can take and learn from as well. Love definitely love a positive comment like that. Imagine a Ditto that sucks at transforming, so it just ends up like, if it tried Pikachu, it would just be a yellow Ditto with Pikachu ears and red cheeks. Packer, I would love that. I would adore that. Oh, now I want to draw it. Oh, Packer, if you do, let me see. I would love that. I looked up Suicune plush. It looks so derpy. I wonder. Bear with me 1 second. Which was the derpy one, Ari? Which was the derpy one? Because... I know that we're supposed to be shiny hunting Shaymin today, but instead we are now just checking out plushies, and you know what? I'm actually pretty happy with this. We will get on to the shiny hunting, but the sitting cutie Suicune. Oh, I must admit, I do love the sitting cuties set. They are absolutely adorable. Look at this Suicune. Ah, love it. But yeah, so Suicune was something we had to get. We had to get because the Pokemon that represented me on our wedding cake was this lovely shiny Suicune in a Hufflepuff scarf. So it made sense. We had to get a Suicune plush as well. Hopefully one day we will get a shiny Suicune plush because that would be amazing. And just in case anyone's interested, Xena also had a Alolan Vulpix as her Pokemon representing her on the top, with a Ravenclaw scarf as well, obviously. And yeah, they just they sat on top of the cake with their little beanie noses touching, like they're kissing on top of the cake. It was adorable. Shame for Coco, but all picks are great. Brave is probably my least favourite. Enamorous. There's probably not an Enamorous plush. No, I can't see Enamorous. No, so there's no Enamorous plush yet that I can see. So we found one that we can't get. Joking aside, Cuphead is frustrating but still pretty good. And hit the follow, hoping to catch one of your streams soon. Yes, love that, love that. I need a Sprigatito plush. Oh, to be fair, when the new games come out, that is just a whole new set of plushies. If you would have a living plushie dex, then you would either have to be rich or get a lot of gifts. Yeah, I was going to say, but hopefully, you know, as we'll progress, we'll just keep adding and adding and adding until we can't add any more. We need a massive space for them all as well. Piddles, that sub was from Mom! Oh, I should have known! I should have known! Sumatronic, why didn't I click? Why didn't I click? But thank you, Piddles' mum! Thank you, Sue! Big loves, big loves. I think you only need 3 members to officially and legally start a religion. Yeah, well, see, this is the thing. I was always under the impression that it had to be something like 1 or 10,000 members. But then I ended up doing some research, and you're right, it's only like a few. So I'm like, you know what? Yeah, maybe we should do it. Maybe we should do it. Just for, like I said, just for tax purposes. AKA why the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster is actually a thing. So yeah, so I'm going to say, if a flying spaghetti monster can do it, why can a Twitch Jesus not? Grit, welcome in, Grit. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But yeah, long time no see. Oh, it's great to have you back, Grit. Great to have you back. I hope you've been doing well as well. And Emma, hello Emma, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Emma, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Love to see the shiny Shaymin Hunt is going well. Lewis showing on plushes instead. Look at him being so happy. I literally just said that as well. I was like, should be shiny hunting Shaymin, but plushies. Has there been made wait, which cat is that, Packer? Oh, is that Sprigatito? I could imagine that the new starters haven't had a plush made yet. Then again, I could also be wrong. I could also be wrong. Now, I'm not sure these are necessarily legit.
We are number 1.
We are number one, the number one community on Twitch. And Frankie with the bits. Frankie, thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Honestly, we always appreciate the bitties. Never, ever expected, but always appreciated. So thank you so much. Yeah, no Sprigatito plushes I'm aware of. I mean, from what I've searched, you can get Sprigatito plush, but I don't think they're official. But to be fair, they are very good. They do look very good. Sent you a pic from my Shaymin. You're welcome, Ellie. Thank you so much. I will take a little look when I'm on break. Thank you so much. Okay, never mind. I've lied. There are Sprigatito plushies. They're adorable. Someone ruined it to take the rest I didn't give yesterday. No problem, Frankie. Thank you so much. And Geeky Bat with a we are number one. Geeky Bat, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, Geeky, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Geeky already, Geeky is the most amazing streamer. Does some fantastic Pokemon content. And to be fair, as I've said many times before, you have not experienced Twitch until you have seen a Geeky Bat cheer. Beyond that as well, Geeky Bat's cosplays are also like top quality as well. So yeah, definitely follow Geeky Bat if you don't follow Geeky Bat already. Where on Discord would be a good place to put some auto-written poetry that I've done? I would say hobbies would probably be the best place. Either hobbies or artwork, I suppose. But yeah, I would say hobbies. Hobbies would probably be the best shout. Geeky, you're too kind, you're a legend. Geeky, you are too legendary, you kind. Geeky, you're an absolute superstar, and honestly, you deserve all the kind words, always. How's everyone doing? I can't speak for everyone else, but I'm not doing too bad, especially as we are now actually going to jump across to the game screen. Oh my god, can you believe it? And we're actually going to try and do some of that shiny hunting. So let me connect my hunt as well. Get that set up. So the auto counter should now work. Frankie Geeky plays Uno Reverse. Aha! You've activated my trap card. Gamers? Gaming? What is this newfangled idea? Piddles, I know, right? Not only that, but Limbo? Gaming? Limbo getting into the game before the midstream break? I know. Unbelievable. Okay, so here we are, encounter number one. Encounter number one. This should bring us to 311. Let's see if the counter is working. Please. Yeah, it worked. That's what we want to see. Okay, we are good. So we can go for it. Piddles, before 3 PM, it's a quiet one. Piddles, if you'd been here for this first hour. To be fair, we've gone through quite a bit. We were trying to figure out if there are any Pokemon that you cannot currently get as plushies. And it turns out there's not that many that you can't get. But we are still looking. So we found out you can't get an Enamorus, which is new in Pokemon Legends Arceus. You can, however, get Sprigatito, but it's an unofficial one. But Sprigatito hasn't been released in the games yet, so that seems right. That seems fair. Official or unofficial? I'm accepting unofficial. The whole reason this debate came about was because we were wondering whether we'd be able to ever get a living dex of plushies. But I'm just trying to wonder. You know? Is there any you can't get at all? Did Xena get shiny Shaymin yet? I'm guessing with the Keck emote, I think you know what my answer is gonna be. Yeah, not yet, Emma. Not yet. She's not had the look. She's not had the look. But you know what? Maybe we should get some luck going here as well. Once we run from this one as well. And Frankie, there's no weak emotes in my grandfather's stream, Limbo, but it does have the unstoppable shiny look. Oh, I love that emote. I need to get some new emotes. There's a few that I want to there's a few that I want to mess around with. I've got slots available, so I just need to make some, but it's just finding the time. Ari, thank you so much for the host as well. Massively appreciated. Piddles, who was it you couldn't find? Do you want me to tell you? Because it is a Pokemon that you won't know about yet. Because you've not played Arceus. But yeah, so we will do a Twitch Jesus prayer to get some of the shiny look into the stream. So, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us that shiny, shiny Shaymin look. Shaymin. Shaymin. Frankie, get in touch with your emoter, Limbo. Fill them slots. Frankie, you know what? That's a really good idea. The only problem is, I am my emoter. And the problem is, I'm not an artist. Like, I'm not an artist at all. All the emotes, all but 2 of my emotes I've done myself. You can probably tell which ones I've done myself and which ones I haven't. But yeah, so the Shaymin emote isn't one of mine. And the hug emote isn't one of mine. They were actually both gifted to the channel. But yeah, so so I need to decide whether I'm actually going to put the time and effort into making some more of mine, which are questionable on the quality side. Yeah, questionable is probably the best way to put it. Questionable, but it's it does a job. They do a job. I should practice and get myself better at it, but I'm just not an artistic person. Ali back with a lurk, no problem at all. Ali, enjoy your lurk, enjoy it. Geeky Bat, have you tried a Soul Link? Me and Duke started one. It's so much fun. Bat, I noticed your Soul Link with Duke. I thought that was a really good idea. I've actually not done a Soul Link before. I've seen quite a few. I have seen quite a few, but yeah, I've never done one myself. So it's definitely something I'm looking forward to doing in the future. But hopefully when we've got a little bit more time in the schedule. I believe in you finding a bargain. Maybe I'd have to, Frankie. Maybe I'd have to. That's the other thing, is I don't because obviously with me and Zena have just got married. We're looking at getting a house at some point in the near future as well. Finances are a little on the tight side, so if there's something I can do myself without paying for it, is probably the route I'll go. Which, to be fair, is the reason I went to make my own emotes in the first place. But yeah, maybe I do need to find a bargain. Because I love your emotes, bro. They're fantastic, super on brand, and wholesome. Piddles, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I mean, to be fair, maybe it's just a matter of me taking the emotes that I've got and taking them to someone who's actually an artist and saying, can you make these look not awful? And then add some others in, please. There are some great artists out there that you, should you need them. That's very true, Markstar. I was going to say, I've had so many people contact me. I know that we've got a few fantastic people in the community, which are the people I'd probably go to first. But yeah, it's just finding that. It's just finding the money for it. Packet. Okay, first Ditto that isn't that good at transforming. Pikachu, or what do we say? Pikachu was the first idea, so I think Pikachu's got to be up there. But yeah, I think there's definitely. It definitely makes me wonder what else, what other ones we could do. Shaymin is, because Shaymin keeps looking at me, kind of thinking about Shaymin as well. So yeah, what's the plushmon? It is a Pokemon called Enamorous in Tripolis. Enamorous. I'll type that into the chat as well. So Enamorous is a new legendary that has been added into the Pokemon series as of Pokemon Legends Arceus. and it is a 4th member of the Genie trio, which is obviously now a Genie quad. So yeah, so you got Landorus, Tornadus, Thundurus, and now Enamorus. But it's a pretty cool. I actually really like it. It's an okay typing. It's an okay typing, but it's an interesting design. Especially as it's got 2 forms as well. Imagine if Shaymin Hunting is actually a disguised Zora. Emma. Don't do that to me. Please. I will cry. That rude Zora. That rude Zora. But now I'm scared it could be a Ditto as well. Do you see what you've done to me, Emma? You see what you've done to me? I am now terrified. Literally terrified. Careless Whisper! What a great name! Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, but most importantly, how are you doing today? But again, thank you so much for the follow. It is massively, massively appreciated. And it is actually bringing us ever closer to our next follower goal, because as soon as we hit 1,500 followers, I will be doing the next stream after that, the entire stream, dressed as Jesus. That's right, Twitch Jesus dressed as Jesus for an entire stream. Amazing! A good thing about Ditto is just a lumpy blob, so it's not that hard to draw. I'm very excited though. Imagine if Shaymin Hunting is actually disguised Zora. No! And Careless Whisper, I'm good. Great to hear that you're doing well, Careless Whisper. Great to hear that you're doing well. Emma, the moment you catch it, transforms back to a Zora. Don't do this to me. I'm scared. I don't want it. I don't want it to be a Zora. Or a Ditto. What else can transform? Mew. If it was a Mew. No, but then again, I've got Mew. I've got a shiny Mew. I don't need a shiny Mew. So yeah, so if it transformed into anything else, I would be very, very upset. I may even do a little cry. A little one. Just here. Just here. But it's fine, because we're staying optimistic. If I were at 300 plus encounters for a Shaymin, I'm not sure I want that Shaymin anymore. Emma, the odds, we are nowhere near odds yet. If we get a Shaymin now, we would get it so under odds. So essentially, it is a 1 in 4,096 chance. 1 in 4,096. Once we pass 4,096, then we can start complaining about the odds. But thankfully, I have patience in buckets, and buckets. Piddles. Oh, can't believe the websites that come up searching for a plush. Hackmons are a much bigger problem than I'd even realised. Yeah, so that's the thing, Piddles. So you will see sometimes, you'll notice it more when there aren't that many plushies available or anything like that. But yeah, if you essentially search for a certain Pokemon to try and buy it, there will be a lot of websites coming up offering you the chance to actually buy that Pokemon. So someone will hack the Pokemon in and sell it to you. And it just makes you think, how on earth could people do that? Shiny at 621. Sorry, Frankie. That is some amazing shiny luck. I'm hoping you're rubbing some of this shiny luck off on us, because we could use it. It might be a stupid question, but have you got the Darkrai item yet? So yes, Jay Horner, I did. I made sure to get the Darkrai item because, for those of you who don't know, the Darkrai item, much like the Shaymin item, were time restricted. So you could only get the Shaymin item for like a month, and then the Shaymin item stopped being available, and then you could get the Darkrai item, and that was also only available for a month. In fact, I think you've got until the end of this month to claim the Darkrai item. However, once you've claimed the item, you can then utilize. You can use the item at any time. So yeah. So as long as you collect the item first, you are fine. All you need to do for that is to go onto mystery gift. So yeah. So if you go into if you go into mystery gift, you can get the members pass. I think is the one. I might be wrong. I might be getting that wrong. I think it's members pass for Darkrai. But yeah, once you've got it, once this month ends, you can still then use the item, but you won't be able to collect the item again. The greatest weapon is patience and a lot of Pokeballs. These are very true. These are very fair. It's a very true point, Emma. Very true point. In fact, I would say Pokeball may even be a slightly better weapon. I'm surprised the websites that are coming up. Would have thought Nintendo would have been all over it. I don't want to tell anyone where to look, but one of them specifically is a shock. Yeah, to be fair, we've mentioned how it can be done, so I'm not too fussed about. I was going to say if it's a website name that is that is specifically designed for this, which I know there are, then we won't talk about it. But I'm thinking you're mentioning sort of bigger places like eBay, Reddit, etc. Where yeah, there are you literally. I mean, I was actually on Reddit the other day, and I saw this thing. It was like a spreadsheet of Pokemon. I was like, oh, I wonder what that's about. And then I opened it up, and it was literally a spreadsheet of Pokemon and how much you can buy them from them for. And people were like offering like $50 for like a hacked Pokemon, and I'm like, what? What are you doing? What are you doing? Wait, there are items? Chips! I have to get home and play Pokemon. So yeah, Emma, unfortunately the Shaymin item is now no longer available. The Shaymin item was also time limited, so that one you cannot get if you've not got it now. But the Darkrai item, the Members Pass, you can get now. Until the 30th of April, exactly as Jay Horner says. Piddles, I've DM'd you to be safe. Fair enough, I'll take a little look. Oh, yeah. That's another one as well. Yeah. But again, the good thing about it is that essentially we can all see what we all know what a hacked Pokemon is. We all know what a hacked Pokemon looks like, and thankfully we can ignore them. But it's still so bad that you can't get. It's so bad that it is still going around, and that people are trying to sell hacked Pokemon. I haven't played Bean. It's been a while. Not gonna lie. I don't even know how far I am again. Wait, can you still catch Shaymin without the item? Emma, I'm afraid not. No, you have to get Oak's letter. Let me double check. I just want to double check, so I'm not giving you the wrong information. But Oak's letter, BDSP. Yeah. So you have to get Oak's letter from Mystery Gift before Sunday, the 27th of March, which was obviously last month. Sorry about that. Ellie, I missed the Shaymin. I only recently got the game. Ellie, no. Oh, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Hopefully you can still get the Darkrai though. And Ari, surprise trading also results in getting lots of hacked mons in Pokemon Shield. This is very true. To be fair, surprise trade, wonder trading in Home, Sun, Ultra Moon, Sun and Moon, it's been pretty rife. It has been pretty rife. And obviously we are very much against it. The recommendation that we always give is to immediately release any Pokemon that is hacked. Don't send it back into the surprise trade or anything like that, because that's just exacerbating the problem. Instead, yeah, just immediately release it. Mostly because if you have a hacked Pokemon on your game and you use the online functions, you have a very, very high chance that the Pokemon system will sweep through your game, scanning for any of the hacked mons. If it finds some, you will. I mean, essentially, there's a few different things that can happen. You can have Pokemon deleted from your save file, and the thing that seems to be most common is people are being permanently, and I do mean a lifetime ban from the Pokemon Online services. So it's definitely worth making sure that you get rid. It baffles me that someone would actually pay for a Pokemon, especially how easy they made it now. It's not like it's back in the day and EVs are hidden. Piddles, yes. Comment of the day. Darkrai event said between the new moons, and those fall on 1st of April and 30th of April. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I love that. And I'm very true. I've got a few hack models, but are safely stored in my boxes. Don't intend to use them. Yeah, a release. It's so mean to drop it back into the pool. Exactly that. Exactly that. I'm gonna say it's got to be a release, because essentially there's no point in you keeping it yourself anyway. Because obviously they're just gonna get you banned. So yeah, so it's generally just best to just to release them. Just get them gone. Get them gone. Big sad. Big sad. Yeah, I was gonna say they didn't. I mean, a month isn't a crazy long amount of time, considering BDSP hasn't been out that long. So essentially, because it came out in November, right? So November, December, January, February, March. So only the 4th month. And there's a lot of people who, to be fair, like Ellie, doesn't get the game until later on, when it's a little bit more affordable or something like that. So that's a little bit, is a bit harsh that they only gave a month window for that as well. Don't get me wrong, I think it is a good idea to limit it so that it stays being special. You know, you don't want it to just be, oh yeah, we'll just give all the Pokemon out all the time, because you do want it to be a little bit special. But yeah, I think they could have been a little bit kinder with it. I low-key didn't have the time to check out BDSP. I was way too busy and still am with Legends Arceus. And that was the other thing as well, because they had such a big game release with Pokemon Legends Arceus, which is essentially the as it currently stands, from what is known, the 3rd biggest selling game of 2022, being Pokemon Legends Arceus. So it was a massive, massive game. Not only is it the third biggest selling game of 2022, it is the 3rd biggest selling game of 2022 on physical retail sales alone. Digital sales do not get included into that list for Nintendo games, but every other game does have everything counted. So Pokemon Legends Arceus is 3rd for the biggest selling games of this year, purely on physical sales. That is incredible. That is insane. So yeah, so I suppose when you think about it, considering they knew they were releasing well, they may not have known how big Arceus was going to be, but yeah, you'd think they probably would have had a little bit of leeway there as well, because they know a lot of the people who will be playing BDSP will also be playing PLA. Oh, look, well, the cat dragged in. Welcome in, King Poverty. Welcome in. How are you doing, King? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, King, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And you know what? All I can see is that cat has class. That cat has class. Piddles, I've still not done with Sword and Shield yet. Barely even started with Unite, let alone time for Go. The Pokemon content last few years has been another level. Oh, 100%. 100%. In all fairness, I've not really touched Unite since the first couple of weeks, just because MOBAs aren't my game. But still. A packet. This is so cursed. I know the face is located wrong, but I feel like it needed to be there. It's so cursed. Oh, let me know when you're popping that into the Discord, because I am so excited. I haven't had a chance to actually flick onto the Discord yet, and I've just seen Bex's Sonic Shaymin, and I adore that. That is incredible. The Sonic Shaymin. Oh my days. But yeah, let me know when you've popped in the Discord or something, because I'm so excited. Just got home and accidentally poked my head with some steel wire. Oh, King, are you okay? Oh dear. Jay Horn, it's like the History and Growlithe GameStop event was 1 week. Yeah. See, now that's a bit of a weird one. That is a bit of a weird one, especially if it's something where you have to physically go somewhere. That was a bit of a surprise. But yeah, they have done quite a few of those ones now, but they're generally Pokemon or events that aren't impossible to replicate through breeding. I mean, obviously, History and Growlithe you can't at the moment, but there's still possibilities. What was his moveset, the History and Growlithe? Did it have certain moves? I just realised Overwatch 2's beta is released in a week from now. I've been waiting for it for a while. Overwatch 2 beta is what I'm waiting for too. Oh, amazing. I didn't know there was a sequel. Considering... Now, I'm not a big... I was going to say I'm not a big Overwatch fan, but I don't think that's fair, because I have a lot of respect for Overwatch. I think it's a fantastic game. It's just not my kind of game. But from what I know of Overwatch 1, which is weird to say Overwatch 1 now, but yeah, what I know from Overwatch 1 is it is a very in-depth, very thorough game. Overwatch 2 as an improvement, because the thing is, if you're going to go for Overwatch 2, it's going to be a big improvement, because if it was a small improvement, you would just update the original game that you've already got, from a developer's standpoint, at least. So Overwatch 2 is going to be massive. It's going to be huge, and I love it. Packet, which channel? Artwork? I think Artwork would be a great place for it to go. The thing is staring into my soul. I can't. Packet, I love it already. I haven't seen it, and I love it already. You can do it online too. Hello, check. Yeah, I think you're right there. Actually, since the pandemic, they've been doing a lot of those ones online as well. But I know in the UK, a lot of ours were with the store Game, and I know that we've had at least one of those events being you had to physically go to Game. I'm trying to get Lewis to play Overwatch 2, Ellie. Maybe one day. Okay, you know what? Mainly because, more than anything, just because Emma is absolutely amazing. Emma is such a fantastic friend. And Ellie as well, who is also a fantastic friend. I've got nothing but love for the both of them. This summer, Emma, Ellie, this summer, I will play some Overwatch with you. This summer. I will have some more free time in the summer. I know that already. Don't get me wrong, it's not going to be a lot, but I'll play some Overwatch with you. You can teach me, you can show me the ropes, teach me what to do. Yeah, just a little bit, so very minimal amount of the red liquid, but my supervisor asked if I could stay an hour longer today so we could finish taking down a fence, which is where I poked my head with the steel wire. Then she asked, you don't have anything planned tonight, do you? Which I just responded, I sure as heck hope not. Oh no, so King, so you're staying longer than an hour, or? I haven't played Overwatch since the Overwatch 1 beta. It wasn't for me. Glad to see they're continuing with a new one, despite Valorant and all the other similar new games, and in fact Blizzard own COD. Who'd thought Blizzard being one of the leaders in FPS games? I didn't realise Blizzard owned COD now. Oh, I suppose Blizzard Activision, isn't it? Yeah. And Activision's COD, isn't it? Huh. Yeah, I mean, yes, leader in FPS games in Overwatch. With COD? Considering the conversation we had the other day, I'm thinking most people wouldn't agree with COD being up there with the peak of FPS games. Posted, Packer, I can't wait. I'm actually going to get it up right now. Oh my... Oh, that is perfect. That is perfect. Packer, I love it. I absolutely love it. That is amazing. That needs to be a thing. One of the major changes is that in Overwatch 2, characters get new abilities and such, but they don't want to change the original version of the characters. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. And Kat, welcome in, Kat. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Kat, how are you doing? And King, getting to leave an hour earlier tomorrow, so it's fine. I mean, we finished 3:40 or 2:40 UK time. That's not too bad then. But yeah, leave an hour early. Leave an hour earlier. Not bad. Deal. Tom can join in too because he's been avoiding Overwatch still. You're on, Emma. You're on. Great idea. Me and Michael play Overwatch most days. Yes, we'll get that going. Kurtwig! Alright, TJ, how's it going? Alright, TJ. Alright, Kurtwig, how you doing? But Kerdrick, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Packet, I'm a click away from Discord because this thing is going to haunt my dreams. Packet, I actually want it as a plush. I went to sort out the sword PLA and since I put back the sword cartridge in. Oh, I always do that. I always do that. And yeah, King, on a Friday as well. Oh, living the dream. Living the dream. Blizzard buying up all the FPS real estate. The fact that I personally don't respect COD doesn't reflect its continued success. They continue to churn them out on a schedule like a factory, but people still buy them. Yeah, I suppose that's a point of it, isn't it? It's like, yeah, COD. It's definitely not the best FPS on the market by a long way, but it is the most popular. But that being said, you know, sometimes the majority do make bad decisions. Ellie, you got Discord or something? We can play with the three of us before we get in this huge group. Oh, I'm loving this! King, but yeah, otherwise it's been hot as heck today, but with some awesome summer breezes. King, living the life, living the life. Packer, you're free to commission a plushie artist using my picture as a reference. Oh, Packer, don't get me started. Don't get me started. There's so much. There's so much I want to spend on as it is. Ketu, doing good, thanks. Annual leave today and tomorrow. Been out for a walk with my dad for a couple of hours. Really nice. And going out to eat later with future sis-in-law. How are you? Oh, what an amazing day. What an amazing day. But yeah, enjoy your annual leave today and tomorrow. I hope you had a wonderful walk with your dad. I'm glad it was really nice. I hope you have a wonderful meal with your future sis-in-law as well. I think it's always good when you get on with your in-laws. Ooh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across, that's how Twitch Jesus wins. Bye-bye! Oh, we love it, and welcome in, Zach. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. But of course, Zach, most importantly, how are you doing today? Kat, did you find Arceus? So, Kat, in BDSP? Not yet. So BDSP, we're doing the shiny Shaymin hunt first. Then we're probably going to do... I was going to say Darkrai, but I think we need to get Cresselia before Darkrai. So I think we'll do Shaymin, Cresselia, Darkrai, and then Arceus. So hopefully... yes, I'm a noticing Discord, same name! Oh, I'm getting so excited. We're getting a squad together. Packer, I'm not getting you started. I'm just giving you permission to use my artwork. Packer, I appreciate that. My wallet does not, but I appreciate it. Is that good? How about you? Not too bad at all, Zach. Thank you very, very much for asking. I'm great to hear that you're doing well. And King, you know what would make that redeem better? You actually having a Dragon Ball as big as your head. That would be cool. Maybe a Pokeball. Because the group contained max 6 people. So that's Ellie, Michael, Tom, Lewis, and me. 1 spot left, so maybe Xena can join too. Or can ask another friend of mine, so we have a party. We can definitely sort something like that out. 100%. Are any of them in BDSP shiny locked? The mythicals that you got in the gifts at the start. So the Mew and the Jirachi. I think that's it though. BDSP shiny locked Pokemon. You can't get shinies from the in-game trades. The gifts like the post-game Eevee can shine. The gift Mew and Jirachi you receive are also shiny locked. Yeah, so the only shiny locked Pokemon are the gift Jirachi and Mew, as well as the mystery gifts. So, almost everything. Jeez! Now I kind of want to make a cursed Ditto every day since they're so simple and quick. Packer, if you did, I would love that. I would absolutely love that. That would be amazing. King, I actually used to only play Overwatch. No way. Big excitement for Overwatch game. What am I letting myself into here? I'm not sure. Am I going to be a liability, or am I just going to be the weakest? Am I just going to constantly get my my bottom handed to me? Ditto with human eyes go. That's very, yeah, that is very very cursed. Very cursed indeed. human eyes and mouth. Jesus hunting shiny god, can't wait for that. Yes, although we do already have shiny Bidoof, so hey, I'm gonna use the trifecta gun. Thank you very, very much, HD, much appreciated with a hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Right, there's the posture check. Ugh. Ugh. Lovely. Yeah, let's have a proper little stretch as well. Oh. Ugh. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Always appreciate a good old stretch. No, it's a Ditto, but it's really bad at transforming, so it can't do it fully. Look in Discord for reference. That dog is my spirit animal. Love that dog. Love that dog. Lewis will carry you, don't worry. I appreciate it. I will need carrying, but don't worry, I'll try not to be too heavy. Ditto with teeths. It appears that due to box management, I have released the history and growler from the game event. No! Oh, Jay Horner. To be fair, that is one thing that's one thing I've not been too happy with in Legends Arceus so far. Is the box management, because of the sheer number of different kinds. Because there's alphas, shinies, alpha shinies. It's it's tough because you need to catch so many different Pokemon. Not being able to access home has been difficult, just for an easier way of organising. So yeah, that's been an interesting one. But yeah, it's so easy to accidentally release things. So easy. King, I actually climbed from 700 LP bronze to 2800 high plat with Widowmaker only in Overwatch. Now I'm guessing other people in here will know what that means better than I do. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing? And how is Son of Light doing as well? For those of you who don't know Shauna already, Shauna, also known as Wielder of Light, is an amazing streamer, fantastic Kingdom Hearts content creator. Definitely make sure to follow Shauna if you don't already. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. We're just going to be playing versus AI first, so you can take it easy. Perfect. I will still probably be not as effective as the AI. Lewis, what should tomorrow's Ditto be? See, I'm kind of... part of me was like, Squirtle, because I love Squirtle. But no, I want it to be something with quite an interesting face. I was going to say Wooper, but that is essentially not going to make any real difference. Vaporeon. Vaporeon's definitely a fan favourite of mine. And HD, look, I beat the Pokemon Unbound Nuzlocke today. Best of luck, HD. You've got this. You've got this. Full belief. To be honest, it was Sassy Nature, so not really that big a loss. But you can get the Nature Mints, even in Legends Arceus. So, I mean, there's still that. And what rank are you currently in? I'm stuck in silver because the matchmaking is, well, you know, climbing out of bronze, silver, and gold is hell because there are so many Smurfs nowadays. Smurfs, little blue people. Widowmaker equals sniper character with sniper rifle, assault rifle. Gotcha, King. Thank you very much. Oh, nice. Widow main, I assume. So I'm doing great, and Sunlight's doing great too. Great to hear. Yes. And I stopped playing FPS games in general. Fair. I haven't played tank in a long time, but I was high gold. Michael is plat. Ranked is definitely a shambles. Vaporeon it is! Packer, thank you so much! No, what shame. Thought maybe you could have filled that 6th spot in the party. Almost had you then. We almost had you. Alright, is this going to be the shiny, do we think? Is it this one? If it is, that'd be crazy. Considering I've just said it, but no. So maybe I should say that. Maybe I should be like, is this going to be the one? To make it like an amazing clip. But to every single one. Smurfs are people from high ranks making new accounts and trolling people in the lower ranks. I only started playing Overwatch a year ago. Oh, that's awful. That is... So what's... Oh, what is the point? What is the point of those people? Because surely the whole idea is that the better you are, the more you want to be competing against people of a similar level to you, so it's more of a challenge. So instead, they just play for ages, practice on their high level account, and then just drop back onto a brand new account to rinse the... Oh, that sucks. Again, I think this is why I keep myself away from FPS communities quite a lot, is just because there tends to be a lot of that sort of toxic sweatiness. King BA almost got to Diamond, which kind of was my goal, but the toxicity got way too high in the upper ranks. And I think that's my point. That's what sort of puts me off. Alex, good afternoon, bro. How you doing today? Just got back from the gym. Did an hour today. Done arms, chest, and back. Was slowly working myself back into the gym. Don't want to rush and hurt myself. Exactly, Alex. Exactly. No rush. Just know that you are on that journey. You're on that journey, and it's getting good. It's getting good. But honestly, proud of you, mate. Proud of you. But Alex, most importantly, my friend, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Alex already, also known as OAG Gaming, Alex is another wonderful streamer, fantastic content creator, no doubt at all. 100%, definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Spread that limbo love, that is what we're all about. Shauna, unfortunately missed Shiny, Galarian, Zapdos and Moltres. Oh, Shauna, no. Yeah, I can say I just got mine. Oh, that sucks though. Smurfs have become a thing because of hackers and all the higher rank matches. Jesus. So it's just not a lot of fun no matter where you go then, right? Toxicity is everywhere. Not a fan of using the nature mints, if I'm being honest. That's totally fine, Jay Horner. That's totally fine. As I say, it's all personal choice. All personal choice. I'm a big fan of the nature mints personally, just because... especially when you're catching shinies and things like that, to be able to change their nature to make them battle ready. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. True, which is why I'm more of a solo player. Overwatch can be very toxic. I don't find it that much when I play personally. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. If I'm playing in a group of you guys, then I'm fine. I'll be fine. It won't bother me at all. But if I was playing on my own, trying to progress through the ranks or something, oh, I couldn't handle it. Nah. Thank you so much, bro. And yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you, bro. Alex, amazing. So glad. Setting myself some goals and will eventually reach them. Alex, honestly, great comment. Mad respect for you, mate. Mad respect. You're amazing. And fair, you can just disable the chat and poof, toxicities are gone. That's also true. I mean, I'm saying that like I knew. I didn't know you could disable the chat, but that makes sense. But yeah, the best thing is play with a 6-sack for sure. That also makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I don't want to because the thing is, if it was me, it would definitely be accidental. But I don't want to accidentally kill someone. They start raging about, you were just lucky. And I'm like, yeah, I know I was lucky. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm pressing buttons. And then they start having to go at your mum. Just rude. I love to react on people raging on voice chat. Like, are you done? I just don't understand why people get that salty. It's a game. Here's my new team in BDSP. Hitmontop, Manectric, Infernape, Darkrai, Torterra, and Snorlax. Solid team there, Zach. Solid team. To fair, Lewis, hackers are a big problem across FPS games right now. It's pretty insane. The problem is that the companies have realised they can ban people. People buy new accounts, content, they just make more money. There's no incentive to make it stop. That's a very good point there, Piddles. Hadn't even thought of that. But the thing is, right, that seems crazy to me. That's how sad must the people hacking be? Because that means they've bought a game, to not play it properly, to hack and cheat the game. So they paid money to not get the full enjoyment out of the game. Then they get banned for cheating, and then they pay out for the game again and continue hacking. So essentially they'll just keep paying to not play the game properly. It's like, how backwards can they be? Opponent is saying, always make them uncomfortable. Yes! I need to test it out still. Zach, I'm excited to see your results when you've tested it. Just noticed this, but I keep you updated, you know, everything that's going on with me. I appreciate this, Shauna, honestly, really do. If they keep going, I tell them at least to take me on a date before they start activating my kinks, and that usually shuts them up. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Not PG, but I love it. Yeah, I was going to say, that one I'll allow. Mainly because it wasn't... Essentially, there's nothing in there that is overt. So I'd say that's fine. That's fine. But there's... Yeah, just as a... just for the future, that's probably just below the line. Just below the line. So you've got away with it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They're doing it for ELO boosting and selling accounts, but I just don't get why you'd be that sad. I just don't get it.
Look at this giraffe.
Always look at the giraffe. Always look at the giraffe. Charlie T, welcome in, Charlie T. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for popping by and redeeming the giraffe. Love it. But yeah, Packer, honestly, don't worry about it at all. It's all good. It's all good. Again, it's a perpetuating problem. A lot of people seek out hacks to level the playing field because the amount of hackers now. It's a real problem with the whole genre. Oh, that's a good point as well. So yeah, after a while, I suppose it does become, if hacking is rife and it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, it would then get worse anyway. It's like the whole if you can't beat them, join them mentality. If everybody's hacking, then you might as well hack as well. It's not detailed, exactly. It's purely to mess with the people, not that I actually have those. Hopefully the weather will be nice. I can take your package to the post office and say, sure, I'm excited. I'm excited. But if you can't, it's okay. There's no rush. It's all good. It's cool even if you do. Always look at the giraffe. Always. Not even close, but I'm not judging people who do. I still have fun making rages uncomfortable. Yeah, that's the thing. Is if people are getting that salty, if people's lives are that wrapped up in something, like a little FPS game, then meh. But it just disappoints me that people are that sad. It does disappoint me. It's disappointing. But the irony is these are the same people who will happily knock other people down for no reason. The same people that will rip people to shreds, tell them that they're rubbish at what they're doing and stuff like that. These are those people. Because the thing is, the main reason people put people down, the main reason people do those trolly things and stuff like that, is because they're just not happy within their own lives. They are unfulfilled. So they think, rather than putting the effort in to become fulfilled themselves, if they make other people feel bad, if they drop other people down, then they feel better for it. Very immature, very childish. Hackers just simply need to stop it and get better at the games. Exactly, Jay Horner. Exactly. I've had people sending unalive threats to me and my family. I just went, I think it's time we switch game. Maybe some Animal Crossing. I love that. I love that. So I've always thought the VAC system is pretty good. It doesn't ban you from playing games, just VAC protected servers, so people are less likely to get another copy of the game, so it better protects those that don't. That's a great shout there, Piddles. That's a great shout. I don't like challenging people online with Pokemon because I always get defeated. But this thing, as I always say, you learn so much more from a loss than you ever do from a win. And, this thing, when I first started battling, I lost all of my battles. To be fair, nowadays, I still lose a lot of battles. If people get so outraged over a video game, it's time to either switch game or go touch some grass. Exactly, Packer. Exactly. You got to get outside. Got to get outside. If your ego can be that badly affected by a little FPS game with some people online that you don't even know, yeah, it's time you probably put that controller down. Because that's what it is, isn't it? It's ego. It's ego for so many of them. They think that, you know, oh, I'm playing a shooty, violent game, so I'm very manly. I'm not quite sure that's how it works. When playing online, I always expect there are players better than me, so by playing with those, I can improve my own gameplay. Spot on again! Spot on again! I used to be a passive rager. Oh, no, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. There's been many times when I've played a game and I'm like, oh, I'm angry, but I'm either angry at the game or angry at myself. But I don't get angry at other people. The only time I get angry at other people is when they're hacking. Mixed with a full-on rager. I thought I'd reply to your ranks, but apparently I didn't. I used to be gold in tank, but dropped silver and been stuck in silver with all roles ever since. But high silver. I got friends who are high plat and diamond, but they say I'm high gold or low plat, and I keep up with them all the time. Oh, that's fair enough. I am. What's the what rank do you start at? Is it bronze or is there a level below bronze? If I get mad over the game, I might vent to a friend and then shut down my game for a bit. Yeah, that's fair. But why attack some person you don't know? I mean, you do placements. That happens with rank though. It's so hard to get out of rank when you're in it. It's like Overwatch doesn't want you to win. You do 5 placements and then the system ranks you in the ranking system. Okay, so what's the... then you get placed in from bronze up to diamond, I guess. So yeah, so I think my quality level would be below bronze. It depends on your performance. Oh, jeez, yeah, what is below bronze? Wood. What's below wood? One of my best friends, me and him used to challenge each other during the days of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. He used to beat me all the time and I've never beat him. But because of him, I got a lot better. Exactly, Shauna, exactly. And you'll definitely beat him at some point. 100%. I have full faith. Jayhon, at the end of the day, it's a game. You can just turn it off unless you're on a good streak, of course. That's very true as well. You have to be level 25 to rank and then do placements to earn your rank. Joke, wood doesn't exist. The lowest is bronze. King, the only reason wood doesn't exist is because I've not played Overwatch yet. As soon as I play Overwatch, I'll get to level 25, I'll do my placements, and then it'll say, Limbo, Limbo, Limbo. We need to make a brand new rank for you. You are going to be the wood rank. Bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, masters, grandmasters. Jeez. Unfortunately, he doesn't play Pokemon anymore, but maybe one day, Shauna. If he doesn't play Pokemon anymore, that could be your perfect opportunity to get your win. Actually, there were 2 people with 1 LP bronze. Wait, what's 1 LP bronze? I'm guessing LP is like league points or something like that. Although I love that, I blame LoL for all the toxicity around ranked systems now. Before LoL, nobody cared about playing things on ranked. LoL changed the attitude of games across genres. That's also very true. That's very true. LoL definitely brought out a lot of toxicity in people. I would say that it was definitely around before with COD and stuff like that as well. But yeah, it definitely got worse with LoL. It is, but you can't place in Masters or Grandmasters. So how do you get into Masters and Grandmasters then? That's really funny. I appreciate that so much. No problem, Shauna. No problem. LP is basically your ELO. Oh no, it's not ELO, is it? It's not. Yeah, because I always used to think that ELO was a acronym. I don't know why I was really struggling for that word then. I always thought ELO was an acronym, but it's not, is it? It's actually named after somebody, so it's the ELO rating. I think it was a chess grandmaster called someone ELO. I think it was. I'm sure it was something. I'm sure it was related to chess that the ELO ranking system came in. But I'm not entirely certain. I've got a feeling it was chess. Most of these things started with chess. You can have masters, not grandmasters. 1 LP is the lowest of lowest rank. So is that like the bottom of bronze? Then you see how much I played. Grandmasters ranked. There are Overwatch teams like there are soccer teams. So grandmasters is where there are esports teams for it. Gotcha. And that's where it's from. Chess. COD is basically toxic player bait. This is true. And don't get me wrong, you do get it in some of the sports games as well. Like FIFA does have a bit of toxicity, but not quite to the level. Still quite a bit, but not to that level. I assume Madden. I think Madden is the NFL game, isn't it? I would imagine Madden has the same issue. Not always a fun game if you have a full group of you. You've just got to not expand yourself to the wider community. Everyone else muted. I mean, to be fair, that is the same for any game, though. As long as you avoid the wider community, you're going to avoid the toxicity. If you're playing it, it's like because I used to play GTA Online quite a bit, and I always used to do it on private lobbies because there was literally no point in playing with everyone else, unless they're people you know. FIFA's online community is pretty bad. Yeah. I'd normally say, I'm gonna say this games like that. I would normally say they're bad, but still just below the FPSs. But I suppose you're splitting hairs at that point. Oh yeah, never use a headset to play and mute everyone. Best thing to do. Madden is NFL. NHL is obviously NHL. Then we have FIFA as well, which is also football. Yeah. See, are the Madden games? I'm assuming Madden was a player or someone involved in NFL that it was named after. I might be wrong though. I know nothing about Madden. Very little about NFL. And then NHL, so you just have like NHL 2022 stuff like that. Oh, Shauna, thank you for the host. Thank you so much. Massively appreciated. That I can't tell you. I appreciate the effort though, King. I appreciate the effort. Coffee McSteve! Coffee, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Coffee, how are you doing today? How are you doing? It's the same with FIFA and Madden. They are based on years. Okay, so yeah, so I was just wondering whether, because obviously Madden is, I believe, is named after a person. I could be wrong, but I believe it's named after a person. Whereas FIFA and NHL are named after the organisations that run the sport. There we go, learning. And Coffee McSteve as well. Coffee McSteve, welcome in, my friend. And of course, hello there. Love that, absolutely love that. Oh, and a hydrate as well. Thank you very much. Piddles, I'm really into Escape from Tarkov at the moment. It's got its issues, but generally the community is pretty good because it's what you expect from the game. And that's fair. In case you're wondering, I'm a Junkrat and Moira main. Ooh! Yeah, everybody drop your Overwatch mains into the chat, why not? I'm doing good, doing some school things, but I have some break as of now. Enjoy your break, Coffee, enjoy. Best thing to do, enjoy it while you've got the break. But thank you so much for popping in and saying hi as well. It means the absolute world. King. King! Thank you so much for this. Massively appreciated. Madden NFL, known as John Madden Football until '93, is an American football video game series developed by EA Tiburon for EA Sports. It is named after Pro Football Hall of Fame coach and commentator John Madden, and it sold more than 130 million copies by 2018. Crazy. Oh. So yeah, so I think, did I say player? I think I said an NFL player. But in my mind, I kind of thought that maybe went into commentary. Ellie's a Moira main. Of course, always nice to look at some streams, and you is not the Xena is amazing. Oh, Coffee, thank you so much. You're far too kind. Far, far too kind. Someone else using their Google Foo there. Love a bit of Google Foo. Every day is a school day. And Packer, I don't play Overwatch, but in DBD, I'm a Feng main in Survivor, and for Killer, I like switching between Ghostface, the Pig, and Trickster. Gotcha. Wait, is Trickster the one that was based off of a K-pop star? Am I correct there? I might be wrong. I'm sure there's one of the DBD killers that's based off a K-pop star. Yeah, let's go! The friend I had in mind to fit the six-act party is a high plat Mercy main. Jeez! So, and then we're just going to have me, wood level, minus 6 LP wood level. Yeah, Trickster is a K-pop star who went mad. Oh, I love that. King, my go-to was Widowmaker, but I played McCree and Tracer as well for DPS. For healer, I usually went Zenyatta. And partner Michael is Lucio / Ash. Ghostface is, well, Ghostface, and the Pig is Amanda from Saw. Yeah, Ghostface is... Wabba! I was actually trying to think of what Ghostface said in Scream, but I was like, no, I can't remember. Scary Movie, however. We got that. I used to love the Scary Movie ones. Used to love Scary Movie. Just this course, one of the fall, then I'm a legit preschool teacher. Coffee! Massive hype. What an amazing job. Honestly, you go for it. Oh, honestly, Coffee, I'm made up for you. You've got this. And ooh, nice. The only tag I can play is Hammond. And yeah, Scream. Yep. If people don't know who Ghostface is, shame on them. Right. I'm going to take this as an opportunity to just jump over to Just Counting Screen for a second. Oh, King, I don't think... I'm guessing you probably didn't mean that to be a link. Maybe you pressed dot in between. But as soon as it thinks it's a link, my bot will automatically remove it. So as it stands at the minute, I see... And as a tank, I'm a star fan. So hopefully it's just a spelling error that's happened there. Woo! Beating the first E4 member, that was hard. 3 to go. You've got this. I can switch between between Diva, Orisa, and Zarya. I hope I'm not massively affecting these names. They got that for an advert for a well-known beverage company. Wait, what? What? Ghostface? They got Ghostface from a well-known beverage company. I actually really want to know more about this now. I'm very excited. I want to know more. Oh, the What's Up thing in Scary Movie. Really? It was from an advert. Oh, wait, was it a, Oh, a well-known beverage company. I see what you've done there, Jay Horner. I see what you've done. I got confused for a second, so I was like... I think in my mind, I immediately went to something like Starbucks, or something like that. Which is weird, considering I don't drink hot drinks. What is wrong with me? But, yeah, the old Bud advert. Ghostface is an icon. DVA. Is it pronounced Diva? Also got the Shiny Chime Pokemon Legends Arceus some days ago. Nice, Coffee. Nice. Anyway, I've got to go for now. Going home, playing Overwatch and watch the stream onwards. No problem at all, Emma. Enjoy your lurk. Have a safe journey back, and we will catch up very soon as well. Who will win? Ghostface or Freddy McKruger? Or Gurr? HC, I know who Ghostface is. I'm assuming Freddy McKruger, you mean is Freddy Krueger. And I'm trying to figure out who you mean by Gur at the minute. And yes, pronounced Diva. She's actually a super high-profile professional gamer. Wait, what? Wait, is that so the character in Overwatch is a high-profile professional gamer? That's pretty cool. Yeah, HD, I'm not sure what you mean with this. I'm sure you. I think you mean Freddy Krueger, right? Like Freddy Krueger, not Freddy McKrueger. I'm trying to figure out whether you're referencing something totally different or not, HD. That's all it is. And then yeah, I've got no idea who Gur is either. Like Packer said, when I Google Gur, I get acid reflux, which is right. Okay, so yeah, so it is Kruger. Now we just need to find out who Gur is. I can't spell it. Okay, so yeah, HD, what you could do, try Googling it, and then copying the spelling that you find there. That's actually a really good way to improve your spelling as well. Is if you're ever unsure about spelling, try and find it in a sentence online, and then you'll normally be able to. And to be fair, every time I do that, those sentences I find online end up sticking in my brain. That's how I always remember. So that can be a big help. I know it's different, as everyone's mind works differently, but that's always worked quite well for me. If in doubt, use Google Foo. Exactly, Jay Horner. Exactly. But like I was saying, I think this is going to be the... coffee. Good point. Freddy Krueger vs. Ghostface, I feel, is Freddy that wins, since he is mostly in dreams. Yeah, so... yeah, whereas Ghostface is essentially just a regular person, right? So yeah, that sounds about right. I think I'd give it to Ghostface. Sorry, to Kruger. That fits. Oh, I've just realised. Were you trying to say Kruger or Gur? You weren't saying three people. Ah, that makes more sense. So yeah, Ghostface or Freddy McKruger or Gur. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought you were trying to say who would win, Ghostface, Freddy Krueger, or Gur. So three people fighting. That makes more sense now. That's why I was getting confused. Okay, so yeah, so this is going to be the opportunity for me to take a very swifto breakout, just so that I can stretch out my neck and back. As a lot of you do know, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain, so I generally need to take a few minutes just to stretch out. But I'll be as efficient as possible. I will refresh the old hydration station whilst I'm gone. I will also have a very quick caterpie. And when I get back from my break, we will carry on with a Shaymin Shiny Hunt and see if we can get it to appear. However, whilst I'm gone, I will leave you with some of our favourite clips from the channel. I'll also play some. I'll play some ads. I much prefer to play ads now whilst I'm going on break than during the stream. So hopefully it'll mean we'll have less ads appearing during the stream as well. But yeah. So please bear with me, and I shall be right back. See you real soon.
Bits are everywhere.
Put my headphones on. Just.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Jokeless Comedian. This is I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Yes, Chags.
Timmy Turner, my name is Dutch, Timmy Dale, Timmy Dutch, Timmy Dale, Timmy Dale,
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What do you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
All that.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on a level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Aliens! Aliens! Over there! Aliens! Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa. Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on a level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Your bits are everywhere. Just put the headphones on. Just.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Well, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Cherry!
You and your side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's.
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Look how much the Alolan Dugtro's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale.
Yeah, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What do you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
All that. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people.
Wait. What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's What's going on? Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Dutch, Dimmer, Dale, Dimmer, Dimmer, Dutch, Dimmer, Dale, Dutch, Dimmer, Dome, Dome, Dimmer, Dim, Dome, Dutch, Dome, Dimmer, Dome, Dim, Dale, Dutch, Dimmer, Dim, Dale.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What can you say when I grow up, I want to be that hat?
All that. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Hello again, Limb buddies and lurkers alike. Welcome back to the Limbo Lewis stream, the Twitch Jesus stream, where we are hoping to try and get ourselves a shiny Shaymin today. So yeah, before I left, I thought I'd throw a little question into the chat as well. Who would win, Jigsaw versus Ghostface? And yeah, HD's got in with it. Definitely Jigsaw. My man could manipulate anyone. And to be fair, that's probably pretty fair. Jigsaw is a master manipulator, 100%. Knows exactly what he's doing. So let's jump onto the game screen, and we will get straight back into the shiny hunting. See if we can get some of that luck. See how it's all going. Once the controller reconnects, there we go. And yeah, straight into the next attempt then, I think. But yeah, I'm all stretched out now. All my hydration stations all refreshed. Had a lovely little Caterpie, ready to get going, and see if we can get that lovely teal hedgehog today. Well, it's not this one. It's not this one. Oh, I've just realised as well, we've not been going through the guesses so far as well. So what is our next guess? 342. 342 has gone. So Atreyu was not correct with their guess. Let me just get my pen out as well. There we go. So 342 was Atreyu's guess. It was not that. So the next is it's Rue's guess of 352. So let's see if Rue gets it right. So is this the one? Is this the one? 348, please. I'm more scared of acid reflux, to be honest. It's so not fun to wake up with. Very true, very true. So yeah, so if Gurr was it was from the when I was getting confused about Freddy Krueger. So yeah, Gurr, because Gurr's related to acid reflux, like we found out by googling. Yeah, acid reflux. Acid reflux. I would much rather deal with Ghostface than acid reflux. So she's like, all in the chest. Oh, no, thank you. No, thank you. And this isn't the one either. It's not this one. Not this one on 349. I suffer with IBS, so yeah, Gert is one of the symptoms. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna say, to be fair, as I've grown older, I've found that there's certain things that do. I'm not sure I've got IBS, but there are certain things that definitely that tend to irritate in a similar way with IBS. In a similar way that IBS does tend to affect people. So yeah, certain cheeses I struggle with. The joy of getting older. But yeah, IBS sucks. IBS absolutely sucks. Okay, 350, and it's not this one. Yeah, when I was younger, I had a cast iron stomach. Oh, 100%. Yeah, you can eat absolutely anything and never affect you. I was the same. I was very similar. my biggest issue with eating. And to be fair, I've got a few issues with eating as it is. I don't feel hunger. Something I really struggle with. Due to my time on the streets. Yeah, lived on bread and water for about 6 weeks. And just I don't know, my body just evolved to ignore hunger. So yeah, so I a lot of people I know when I was speaking to my therapist about it, it is essentially an eating disorder that I developed, but it's a relatively mild one. The good thing is, the reason it's only minor is because whilst I don't feel hunger, I do still eat. But I eat because I want to, not because I need to. So it is a weird one. I do. There's definitely days that I'll forget to eat. But thankfully I've got Xena, who always checks up on me and makes sure I am eating, which is really, really good. But yeah, I've always struggled to gain weight as well. So that the combination of not knowing when I'm hungry and not being able to gain weight very easily, that's the concern. Okay, so 352 has gone past. We're now on 353. So Rue with 352 is not correct on their guess. On that note as well, for anyone who hasn't guessed yet, we are doing a little fun little challenge. So everybody is allowed one guess, one prediction of what number of encounters it will take me to get the shiny Shaymin. And if you predict correctly, then you will get lifetime VIP on this channel. Lifetime VIP. Jeez! Naughty! Welcome in, Naughty. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, Naughty, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Naughty already, yes. Those who don't know Naughty already, Naughty is a fantastic Kingdom Hearts streamer as well. Definitely worth a follow if you don't follow Naughty already. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. Oh, yes. And Jay Horner, I'm the opposite. I don't know when I'm full. Oh, Jay Horner, between the both of us, we create a working eating human. Duke, who wants a Duke hug? Duke, welcome in. How are you doing? I always want a Duke hug. Duke hugs are the best. We got some predictions. Naughty with 358. Yeah, Naughty, you've not guessed yet, so that's fine. 358. And HD as well. HD is guessing 430. Hopefully those will be right. I guess 358 for Kingdom Hearts purposes. I don't even care if I'm wrong. Naughty, well, hope you're right. HD, you're... What do you mean, HD? I don't know what you mean. Oh, Duke with a hug. Thank you very much, Duke. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay, so yeah, that Shaymin's not the one. So yeah, so 358 is our next guess. So Naughty is the next on the list. And Duke. Oh, gonna guess 1342. Duke, that is a great guess. 1342. Fabulous. Is it really lifetime? I still don't know what you mean, HD. You might have to give me a little bit more context on this. Blaze, welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Blaze, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Blaze already, Blaze is another fantastic Pokemon creator. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't follow Blaze already. Spread that Limbo love. You know the drill. Anyway, drop in Lurk. The Final Fantasy 14 grind's in full swing. You've got this. You've got this, Naughty. You've got this. Oh, is the VIP truly lifetime? I think he means. Exactly that, Naughty. Yeah, so VIP will be lifetime for this channel. Exactly that. So, yeah, so lifetime VIP. So you get VIP for this, and then you've got it forever from this point. I'll guess 1991. Jay Horner, great guess. Great guess. It's a good year, 1991. Great year. Blaze, I'm great. How are you, Lewis? Not too bad at all, Blaze. Not too bad at all. Well, I'll be feeling a lot better if we get Shiny Shaymin today. $354 wasn't the one though. Two years off the best year. Wait, Duke, you 93? I thought you were younger than that. I thought you were younger than 93. 99. Oh no. And to be fair, I'm going to stop this now as well before it becomes an issue. So please don't try and give away your ages in chat, as it can cause some issues. It's okay at the minute. It's okay at the minute because everyone that's talking about it is of age. But yeah, I don't want to risk people throwing some years out there and then potentially being below the correct age. I'm 28, but sweet of you, Duke. You are looking great for 28. You're looking great for 28. Alright, 356 is not the one. Naughty, naughty. I'm hoping 358 is the one. And Jayhon, I'm old enough to know better. Oh, I'm the same. There's plenty of stuff that I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely old enough to know better. I have eternal clown face syndrome. You just don't age, Duke. You just don't age. You're an absolute stunner. An absolute stunner. 357 is not the one. Naughty, naughty. Have you brought the shiny luck with you today? Have you brought the shiny luck? That's what we need to know. Because this next one is on your prediction. Shauna with a hug! Shauna, thank you so much for the hug. We always appreciate the hugs. All about the hugs here. All about the hugs. Spreading that limbo love. Blaze, I had 669. You had Blaze 669. Unless you want to change it to 369, which you can do if you want. Naughty, dang, yeah, naughty. 358's not the one. Never mind, naughty. Never mind. Blaze, wait. Yes, I really had 369 in my head. Wait, so does that mean you want me? Do you want me to change it to 369? Because I know you said yes, but I don't know whether you're saying yes, that was what I guessed, or yes, I want it 369. No, don't stop saying just yes. I need to know what you mean. Add context. Add context to the yes. Yes, that's what I guessed. So you want to keep it at 669. That's fine. That is fine. Duke, my stream is laggy because I'm also downloading a game. Did you get my guess? Duke 1342. I've got it down. Packer had 666. The number of the beast. Yes, that's what I guessed. No, don't change it. Yes, I guessed 369, and I think you wrote it down different. Okay, so you want me to change... So I'll change it to 369. If you don't want me to change it to 369, I'm going to change it now. If you don't want me to change it to 369, say don't change it or leave it at 669. Please change it to 369. Perfect. I was honestly, my head was a shed right then. My head was an absolute shed. Okay, so Blaze is 369. Fandabby dozy. That's right, Blaze. That was all me. That was all me. And Cat, we're guessing how many of encounters? That's exactly it. So so we're predicting what encounter number the shiny Shaymin will turn up at. So so our next encounter is 359, which hasn't been guessed. So for example, if you guessed 359 right now, and the Shaymin that we encounter next is shiny, then you will get lifetime VIP on this channel. However, everybody gets one guess. If you've guessed and the number's gone, you can't then guess again. I guess 369, I think you wrote it down different. Gotcha. And so yeah, please change 369. It is changed. It's sorted. Okay, have a question for everyone. What ability would you pick? Teleportation, telekinesis, super strength, flight, laser eyes, matter manipulation, time stop, or create anything. If you can't pick, it's fine. That's actually quite a tough one. For me, personally, I would go for either teleportation or matter manipulation. Or maybe time stop. It would be one of those three, I think. Teleportation, matter manipulation, or time stop. It's hard to decide, though. Hard to decide. Anybody else? No, we're both there, man. I could have been more clear. It's all good, Blaze. It's all good. We figured it out in the end. That was entertaining to watch. Captain, what happens if we guess closest? If you guess closest, nothing. If you guess exactly correct, then you get lifetime VIP. So, so say for example, if you guessed 359 and it appears on 360, but nobody's guessed 360, then nobody gets it. So it has to be exact. Half a lifetime? With show logic or real life science? Ooh. Teleportation because I have so many friends too far away to just go visit. Oh, I love that. I love that. I'll go for matter manipulation. We're talking superpowers. I want to be the avatar. I'd go for create anything that'll make a potion to give me the other powers. Big brain. Naughty. Clever. That is clever. I'd go for create anything because any creators have the abilities. Naughty. Naughty and Jay Horner. NSYNC. NSYNC. Great minds. Boots. Welcome in, Boots. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Boots, how are you doing? How are you doing? Time stop is my pick because when I'm too late to do projects or homeworks, I just time stop and do it. Ooh, HD. Now that's made me think. So in a time stop, obviously you're stopping time. How does that affect you? So do you still age? Do you still age? Do you need to eat and things like that during that time? Can you breathe during that time? Because obviously oxygen in the air will be frozen in time as well. That's a tough one, you know. That's a tough one. Would you even be able to travel through time-stopped air? Can I get 724? Cat? Of course you can. 724. Let me just check if it's been taken already. We actually haven't got any guesses in the 700s. So Cat. 724. It is. There we go. Emma, I'm back. Welcome back, Emma. Welcome back. If show logic, definitely time stop. Fair. But you could top sign procrastinate more. Well, what are we talking about, Emma? We are we're going through some which of these superpowers would you pick? I'm just going to copy the list of superpowers. into the chat again. There we go. HD was one that posed the question, and I'm really liking it. You mean like a Bernard's watch type thing? Oh, I used to love Bernard's watch as a kid. I used to love that. Little kid who found a pocket watch that if you pressed it, stopped time. Love that. Massive manipulation can get you anything. With teleport, you have to steal to get stuff you need. If you teleport, you're going to steal, definitely. If you really need something you normally can't get. That's very true. I mean, to be fair, my first thought, if I can teleport, inside of a bank vault. Sorted. Still waiting for Hytale. It's nowhere nearby, and I really want to play it. Yeah, Boots, from what I can tell, it's been pushed back until 2023. 2023. Yes, and yes, we're going by show logic here, because if you pick real life logic, you're instantly dead if you do time stop. That's very true. So yeah, so time stop, essentially time stops for everything else except for the things that you need or think. So yeah, time stop affects everything except the things that you can touch and the things that you touch. So as you touch things, they get pulled out of the time stop. How does it affect the paper? Can you write on a paper if it's frozen? Would the pen work? But yeah, we're doing. I guess we're doing show physics then for some of these. But look at the bright side. At least my birthday's soon, and the game Switch Sports comes out after that. Yes, Boots. Yes. I'm quite excited to see how Switch Sports plays. That's the problem with realistic physics. Very true. Can you pick one or... Yeah, so the idea is to pick one, but some people have been saying create anything, because then you could just create something that gives you those other powers, which is a good one. Create anything, but time stop. My first thought was teleport to get hugs from my friends in different countries. Packer, 2 different kinds of people. No, I'd be teleporting myself inside of a bank vault, taking a load of money, and then visiting all my friends and giving them loads of money. I relate, love that. Is create anything specific? From what we've said so far, no. Create anything doesn't seem to have any limitations. So what is our next guess? Just to make sure I'm going for the right one. Is Blaze 369. Emma, telekinesis. As much as I'd love everything else, I'd rather be able to control anything with my mind. Oh, okay. So, because telekinesis, so that would be the ability to move things with your mind, though, right? Not necessarily to control anything with your mind. So telekinesis wouldn't give you the ability to mind control. I don't think, unless I'm wrong there. Again, happy to be proven wrong. Birthday's April 24th. Game Switch Sports comes out 5 days after that, so April 29th. Oh, Boots, hopefully you get a little bit of money and then you can go and get it. That'd be amazing. Create a private jet that flies with super speed. Packer, smart. But you can't just land a private jet anywhere, which is a pity. You could create a TARDIS. That's a great point. If you can create anything. Like, could I get Pokemon Arceus if I can create anything or any general thing? I suppose so. That's telepathy, Lewis. Exactly, yeah. So telekinesis would be only moving things. Well, in a lot of movies they got it wrong then. Oh, very true, Emma. Very, very true. Yeah, a lot of time telekinesis is portrayed as just broad range psychic powers. But no, telekinesis, because tele is from far away, and kinesis is movement. Because matter can't be made nor destroyed. Yeah, so that's the other thing. So if you're creating anything, is it a bit like My Hero Academia, where it has to be created out of energy that you're producing? Hypnosis is control, telekinesis is movement. So hypnosis would actually be... Because hypnosis isn't necessarily a psychic power. Hypnosis is potentially a psychological tool. Yeah, hypnosis is just purely sending someone to sleep. Or sending someone into a trance. Never mind then. What if you had an ability but had an equally bad inability too? Like, you make it so you don't need water to survive, but you become allergic to water, and even having it touching you makes you feel pain. Boots! Oh, that's an interesting one. Let me scroll up the powers again. No worries, Emma. Create a portal I could walk through to travel to my friends. Packer, great idea. Big brain, but I really like water. That's fair. That's fair. Lag? Oh no! We don't want lag. Okay, so 363 is not the one either. 363 isn't the one. There was a show called Misfits. I used to really like Misfits. That was a really, really good show. I watched, I think, the first few seasons, maybe the first couple of seasons. But yeah, I thought Misfits was a lot of fun. Really, really cool show. Really good idea. There is a water allergy like that, I think, already. Yeah, there is. Yeah, people can be allergic to water, which must be so tough. So tough. Or you could control fire, but you can feel it. That's also quite a cool one. Pyrokinesis. Yeah, so pyrokinesis would be the ability to control fire and to move fire. Like a firebender. But it burns. So yeah, so you can control fire, but you're not immune to the effects of fire. That's clever. I mean, to be fair, you could probably get around that by wearing heat-proof clothes, and then suddenly you're invincible. Water allergy is a thing. They basically get massive burns and rashes wherever water touches them. That must be so hard to deal with. So tough. Okay, so we're getting close. That would be a possibility. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Nowadays, especially, there's definitely ways around anything that'd be a problem. You can consume anything, but you have constant heartburn. That'd suck. That would absolutely suck. I mean, it's a cool superpower, but what are the uses? Although I suppose it would be a good survival. It would be a really good survival superpower, because if you can consume anything and get nourishment from anything, then yeah, you could essentially go somewhere where you don't need food, or water, or air. Just consume everything else. Teleportation or super strength, superhuman strength. Teleportation, because that makes everything so much easier. Who needs a car anyway? Hallelujah! Hallelujah! All that travel time? Non-existent. Just teleport your way there if you know how the place you're going to looks like. Super strength, because that would be low-key fun. I'd like to be like Jessica Jones! Oh, that's a good shout. That describes IBS, to be honest. Let me have some new abilities to make this harder. Telepathy, pyrokinesis, energy manipulation, draining ability, hypnotism, super speed, cloning, ultimate communication, create water, and control or control plants. Ooh. Limbo Father Lewis, welcome in, Red Sheep, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? You can break out of anything. You can teleport short distances, but instead of appearing, disappearing, you get flung towards the target like Mach 99 and crash through everything in your path. You would need, I would assume you would need to have something to protect you from that. Immortality, very unimaginative, I know. No one wants to live forever. I mean, that's it. With immortality, do you still age?
Oh, isn't that like one of the Greek myths? Is that someone wishes for it, immortality, but they essentially grow old and older and older for all eternity, and they're just in constant pain. Yeah. Yeah. So even the ancient Greeks, knew that immortality wasn't a great idea. You can just eat the handcuffs or the metal bars. You can eat raw elements and vitamins as well. Very true. Pills, I do. You'd be immune from that, like, fair enough. Oh, Red Sheep, I'm gonna hold off on that because I'm guessing you accidentally sent it too early, so I won't read it yet. I've seen one from an anime before that this one character has, which is you have the ability to use a black hole to consume anything, and you have the ability to shut it on and off at will, but every time you use it, the black hole becomes bigger and bigger until you eventually get overtaken by the black hole yourself. I mean, that seems a little, that seems good for a little while, and then a problem after that. It depends on what immortality power you're talking about. Didn't mean to say this already. Oh, it's all good, it's all good. Okay, now you can pick 2 to 3 abilities. Ooh. There's a mental health condition called pica that describes. Yeah, that's where you eat things that you're not supposed to eat, right? So a lot of people eat things like sponge and dirt. Oh no, I'd want to say 21 forever. I could go for like a Dorian Gray kind of immortality where my fate was locked to an object. Oh, that works. Oh, come on, Pad. Is that right, cheap? I'll hang on. I'll wait until it's right. There was a guy in Heroes who could control black holes. Yes, Heroes is a great show as well. If you can eat anything, you'd be incantable. Are we assuming draining ability like that of vampires, like suck someone's energy out of them? Because then that's an easy choice. You know what I'm trying to say? Red Sheep, I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. I can't do it without you writing it out. I can't do it. No, you drain their powers for 10 minutes. They eat the stuff but don't really digest it. Oh, that's true. That's different as well. Because if it is a non-digestible item. You party pooper. Here's some good ideas though. I'm liking the ideas that are being batted around. The keys on my pad's keyboard is so small for my fingers, I've still got to get used to it. It's alright, Red Sheep. It's alright. You'll get there. Practice makes perfect. Cat, what did they say? What did who say, Cat? See, this is the problem with Twitch. The broad use of they.
I think they're referring to the automatic message about keeping things PG. It's a timed message. It's not related to anyone in particular.
Oh yeah. Nothing particularly was said. It's just a message that pops up every 15 minutes, Cat. Assuming that's what you mean. Every party needs a pooper, that's why they invited you. Party pooper. Party pooper. Classic. Love that, Fiddles. Love it. HD, my 3 abilities will be teleportation, super speed, and energy manipulation. Want light manipulation? Just going back on to create anything, you could create Pokemon, Jay Horner. I think you might have just won there. You might have just won with that. Super speed would be fun too, but since HD is making the rules and apparently adding new rules to the powers, I'm not sure what to pick. What's the problem with using they? Oh, no, Packet. It's just, so sometimes if someone says something in chat, like, what did they say? It's not specific enough for me to know what's being referenced.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across the town. Jesus wins. Bye bye. So Packet, it's just purely in the chat. It's more like when it's not just they. It's so he, her. If it's not specifying who it is, I might not understand.
The example in this case would have been, what did they say that wasn't PG? And then you would have known what was being referenced. It's the context of the thing that's being discussed, not the person that it's relating.
Exactly that. I was about to be hurt because I identify with they, them. Oh yeah, Packer, no, not at all. I was definitely not making a comment about that. No, not at all. No, it was purely just if a message goes into chat, especially because sometimes it takes me a while to catch up on chat. If the message hasn't got context, then sometimes I won't understand what the message is referring to. My phone's almost dead and I'm not home yet. Oh no, Emma. Well, I was gonna say, if you have to drop out, save your phone battery. That is totally fine. But yeah, hopefully you can get home and get it charged. If you can control light, you can do anything. What if you live in a world of vampires in it, but you have the ability to turn into a vampire even when bitten, but at the same time you have all the weaknesses a vampire would normally have, like taking damage in light, even though you're not technically one of them. So you live in a world of vampires, but you have the ability to be and not be a vampire? Exactly, yeah. No third person, not specific pronouns. Give context or use third person specific. Exactly that, Packer. Exactly that. Thank you so much. You've explained that a lot better than I could. Matter manipulation. Am I a joke to you? I still kind of want time stop. There are some good ones. Red sheep, nice one. First try. Here we go. We've got it. I'm doing wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic days. Always thank you. How about the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolute best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Louis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolute best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena! We're doing great, Red Sheep. Thank you very much. Oh, I love that so much, Red Sheep. Thank you as always. All piddles with a prayer in the name of Arceus. Twitch Jesus and the Holy Chap, please grant us the Shaymin shiny look. Shaymin. Though with time stop, would you have a suit or it protects from the effect like the Ant-Man suit? Good question. If only you knew how many times I'd quote words. I meant the inability to turn into one even when bitten. Oh, okay. So you live in a world of vampires, but you cannot be turned into one, but you still have the negative effects of a vampire. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's a superpower or super weakness. I always had it saved on my phone, so now I have to save it again. Shaymin, thank you. Lewis is beginning to feel like a rap god. Eminem, your job's in trouble. Okay, Blaze 369 was not correct. 369 was not the guess. So what's our next one? I don't think we've got anything else in the 300s now. We don't. So HD guessing 430. That's what we're waiting for now. That's what we're pushing for. Oh, if I could have one wish, I'd wish to have the body like Zarya from Overwatch. I'd do anything to get so bulky. Now I'm actually going to have a quick Google to see what Zarya looks like. Zarya is buff! Zarya is buff! Fair play. Oh! And weirdly enough, I am a potato. I am a potato. Yeah, I've just noticed. I've searched Zarya and gone onto images on Google. And so, from what I can see, Zarya has shortish pink hair with a quiff. But I've also just seen an image, literally right next to it, which seems to have the redesign. And yeah, to be fair, it looks very similar. She's in that pose where she's like looking back. I don't think I can turn around enough to do it. But yeah, where she's looking back over her shoulder with her arms up like that. And yeah, so it's essentially the same image again, but her new. And it looks like she's gone blonde. She's gone blonde. What? Love how everyone's really confused. Love it here. Yesterday, my brother showed my cat Coco catnip, and he, usually Quiet Cat, was meowing over and over again, wanting the catnip and stuff. Oh, bless. Cats do love the little catnip. Cats love catnip. A usually Quiet Cat. I thought that's what you meant. Alright, 371 is not the one. Cat, did you find shiny yet? Unfortunately not. That's why we're still going. Yeah, as soon as we found the shiny, we'll stop hunting Shaymin. Loco Homum, welcome in. Please let me know if I'm mispronouncing your name. Would love to make sure I'm pronouncing it correctly, but welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. How are you doing, pal? Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. Hope you're having a wonderful day too, but how are you doing? Hunting for Darkrai. Good luck in your hunt. And good luck in yours as well. Honestly, best of luck. Call me Olo or a Loco, if that helps. No problem at all. Let me pop a little note on here as well. So yeah, I'll probably alternate between Olo and a Loco, if that's okay with you. But let's get a little bit of shiny luck going for you as well, Aloko. So in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please, please, please grant Aloco some of that shiny, shiny Darkrai look. Shaymin. Shaymin. So Kat, what's next after Shaymin? So after Shaymin, I believe we're going to have a look at shiny Cresselia. And then after shiny Cresselia, that's when we'll do Darkrai, and then we'll do Arceus to wrap up the BDSP Shiny Hunting series. So yes, we might be doing this for a little while. There's a chance I might do some of those other 3 off stream as well. I'm not sure yet. We'll see how it's going. See what the schedule's looking like. See how long it takes us. But yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. HD, actually, would you guys be bad guys or good guys with these powers? I think it depends on the power. If your power can be utilised in a positive way that still means you can, I don't know, get super rich or whatever like that, then yeah, I think I'd probably still be good. If I can't, and I've got like teleportation or something, yeah, I'm nipping into the vault. I'm nipping into the bank vault. Neutral guy. Yeah, it's a grey area. It's grey. There's no good. There's no bad. It's all grey. I just want to live a happy life. Not good or bad. Also fair. Also discovered today when I woke up that I'd caught a cold from my mum. Oh no, Red Sheep. Well, I hope you feel better soon. I truly hope you feel better soon as well. Packer, wouldn't be saving people, but I won't be hurting them either. Fair. Piddles. I'd be like Deadpool. Yeah, I think that might be the time. Chaotic good. Yeah, chaotic good would be a good one. Jay Horn, I don't mind if people say my name wrong, as the letters can merge, or if they could have dyslexia. Also, I've been called worse, so a wrong pronunciation of my surname is nothing to me, and that's very fair. That's very fair. Obviously, some people aren't comfortable with it, but some people are, and that's good. I once had someone call me Alpha for months because she's dyslexic. Oh, bless. But Alpha's a cool name as well. E123, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Lilligant rematch 1. Lilligant, are you battling a Lilligant? Best of luck. Most importantly, E, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Don't worry, it's not COVID. I've already gone through COVID. It felt like my throat had gone through hell. I mean, to be fair, Red Sheep, you can get it more than once. Interesting enough, my stepdad's actually just contracted it again for the second time. So hoping he's okay. And so it really knocked him out the first time. Really had a negative effect on him last time. So hopefully he's going to be okay this time. Saw a YouTube video about a cat that runs over to the Xbox 360 whenever it turned on just to watch and attack the Xbox 360 logo on the screen. Brilliant. Red Sheep, wait, what? Yeah, you can get it more than once. It's not like measles. Pack, I know someone's got it 3 times. Piddles, pretty sure I've had it twice. Yeah, so just because you've had it doesn't mean you can't have it again. It doesn't work like measles. Sorry about that, Lewis, Packer, and Piddles. Exactly. It's in the same family as the common cold and flu, so yeah, you can get it more than once. I didn't know it was in the same family.
In my project I was working on, considered it in the same family.
Oh, yeah, I knew it was with the flu. I didn't think it was with the cold.
Yeah, because cold is just a rhinovirus. So,
yeah.
It's, yeah.
Fair enough. Girlfriend's housemate has had it 3 times and she's had it twice. Jeez. It's mutated so many variants. Very true, Packer. Very, very true. I mean, the interesting thing is as well is that most viruses do mutate a lot into a lot of different variants. Like flu. Flu is essentially different every single year. But obviously with the interest in COVID at the moment, then yeah, people are currently specifying the variants, which is a little bit helpful. Yeah. COVID sucks. COVID sucks. Yeah, still waiting on 4:30. So still got a few to go. Right, so that wasn't the one. That wasn't the one. We reattempt. We go again. Come on, this is going to be the one. 379. It's not 379. Did Xena manage to find her small shiny hedgehog? Unfortunately not, Red Sheep. Unfortunately not yet. Flu's an interesting one, especially with the flu jab. They have to try and predict the year before which variant of flu will become the most prevalent next season. Tough job. Well, actually, what's quite interesting about this as well is that this is with jabs and vaccines in general, especially around the rhinoviruses and stuff like that. Is that generally the vaccine is it's created as a vaccine base. And then it's normally they only need to tweak like 1 or 2% of the viral information to make it a vaccine to fit with the variants, which I always thought was very, very interesting. It's something that it's sort of been learnt through everything that's going on here as well. One of my teachers is a complete nerd about the subject. So in the middle of lockdown, he got hold of a non-infectious stand of SARS to play with in the lab at school. And he didn't have class. Jeez, that's terrifying. Alright, you'll get it. Xena's definitely. The only way I won't get it is if I stop trying. I shall persist. Exactly that. Exactly that. That's it. You got to keep going. You got to be patient. You got to believe. You got to be optimistic. Like, I'm optimistic that 380 is our attempt, the one that gets it for us. I mean, executely. Hey! Love a pokepun. Love a pokepun. But 380 wasn't the one. Maybe 381. Just gotta stay positive. Absolutely. Absolutely. Doesn't Hawkeye say that you only miss the shots you don't take? I actually don't know, Jay Horner. I actually don't know. I haven't seen like the new Hawkeye or anything like that. It's a very famous phrase though. I'm wondering who did say it. Oh no! Weirdly enough, and it blows my mind considering I'm not into hockey at all. But Wayne Gretzky is like the most referenced celebrity on this channel. It was Wayne Gretzky that said it. Wayne Gretzky said it first. That's crazy. That's crazy. So yeah, so Wayne Gretzky from the NHL. I don't understand why Wayne Gretzky is constantly being referenced on this channel. This dude is only a teacher because he wants to. He has more than one PhD. He has basically invented a new method to... Wow, that's crazy, Packer. That's crazy. I was going to say, I know that Piddles and we both had a teacher who was, to be fair, probably overqualified for the role he was doing. But he was a doctor. He was a computing teacher, and he used to work for Microsoft. Absolutely, yeah. You learn something new every day. Exactly. I had no idea. John Madden. Just joined Discord. Welcome in, Cat. Welcome to the Discord. Wayne Gretzky, the biggest philosopher of our time. Clearly. Wayne Gretzky knows what he's talking about. Wayne Gretzky knows. why not do a star jump? Hey, classic. Loving the puns. Loving the puns. We had 3 very overqualified doctor teachers, though. Yeah, so Dr. Saeed, who I was talking about just then. Dr. Krinchuk and Dr. Mazzo? Are they the 3? I kind of feel like we had another doctor. I kind of feel like we had one more. But yeah, wasn't either Mazzo or Krinchuk? Weren't they? Didn't they do so? One of them definitely had a real high-powered job or something at some point. You need to be executed for being bad. No, no bad, no bad. That was one of the, that was. I don't think that was the story I was. I don't think that was the story I was thinking of. But yes, one of our science teachers' best friends was eaten by a hippo. That is actual true fact. An actual true fact. But that's the thing. Hippos are incredibly dangerous, though. Like incredibly dangerous. I had a biology teacher at my school called Dr. Organ. That's not a joke either. Wow. Well, to be fair, that's like a that's a little bit of nominative determinism there, isn't it? Nominative determinism. Yeah, when your name dictates the job that you end up having. So yeah, Dr. Organ is a great name for a biology teacher. Yeah, say what? Yeah, I think, although probably a school rumor, but Krinchuk was a Soviet rocket scientist. Yeah, I think that was the one I'd heard. That Krinchuk used to. I don't think I'd heard rocket scientist, but I think I had heard that he was a scientist in the old Soviet Union, which would have made sense. But yeah, Dr. Mazzo was originally from. It was from one of the. It's from a country in Africa, wasn't he, Piddles? I can't remember because I never had Mazzo myself. But yeah, one of his best friends eaten by a hippo. Terrifying. It's a shame Min got into Smash. I actually don't play the current Smash, so I don't know who's in or out. Multiple teachers I've had during my current education as PhDs. Ooh. Yeah, I think it's only 3, maybe 4. Alternatives used to come from the professions people did, e.g. Smith is a metalworker, blacksmith, etc. That's very true. So yeah, nominative determinism. So yeah, way back when surnames first came about, your surname was generally based on the job that you did. Again, that depends on whereabouts in the world you are as well, because like in some Western cultures, that definitely fits. It doesn't work in all cultures though. But yeah, sometimes you will see like a butcher's owned by someone butcher. It's why you'll find blacksmiths. Well, not that you find a lot of blacksmiths now with the surname Smith. Yeah, exactly that. Nigeria, I think, but I might be wrong. Yeah, it was. I can't. Unfortunately, I just can't remember. I can't remember exactly where. Shaymin, the Pokemon you're battling was the joke. Oh. Surnames here were based on your father's name, like John and Johnson. Yeah, so if your father was called John, then your surname would be Johnson. Which is actually relatively common throughout Eastern Europe as well, where, well, actually slightly different. Essentially, you'd have a name like, say, Korvakova, so essentially there'd be a male and a female version of the surname. Like if, so say for example, if like Maria Sharapova, I think her parents, to be fair, this is just a guess, but I'm gonna see what her parents were called, and I've got a feeling that her parents will have had slightly different surnames. Yeah, so Sharapova is Maria's name. Sharapova is her mother's name, but her father's name is Sharapov. Interesting. Girls didn't get a surname for a long time because people thought they didn't. People didn't respect women in the same way that they do nowadays. But again, that also depends on the culture as well, because some cultures had the females getting the surname first. In Spanish-speaking countries, you take both your father's and your mother's surname. John's son. So if there's a boy, it would be John's son. Exactly that. Yeah. And that's where names like Johnson comes from. Those are generally Scandinavian. Instead of son of John, it's John's son. Exactly that. So it's that's normally a Scandinavian naming ritual, naming routine. But yeah, I do love words. I do love etymology. Is definitely something I've always had a passion for. Whereas my surname, which unfortunately I can't, I'm not going to say on stream. But yeah, my surname is actually a little bit different, and it is something that to be fair, there'll be a lot of people across the world who have something similar. But because of my family moved to the UK after essentially travelling through Europe, our name or my surname changed as as we went through the different countries. So as we registered in these different countries, as we got to these new countries, or my family, there essentially we had 2 letters dropped from our name at different points in the history. So if you follow my family tree back, you see at different points there's where we lost the letter. Piddles, mine's a descriptor from history. Very true, Piddles, as I know your surname. Jay Horner, same in the UK with the prefix of Fitz, McMac, or O, all means son of. I thought O as in like O'Shaughnessy or O Finbar or something like that is of. So like, because you can get like, so say a name like yeah, so it's normally like of a place. I thought, anyway, I could be wrong there. Lewis, I'm a fight the second Elite 4 member in Unbound. You've got this, HD. You've got this. And Eat, I just got a shiny Drift Blim. Nice, Eat. Congratulations. Great find. Great find. What game are you playing? Goose, welcome in, Goose. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, Goose, how are you doing? How are you doing? And Goose, I'm not doing too bad either. Thank you so much for asking. Massively appreciate that. Packer, do you know what the longest word in Danish is? I don't, I'm afraid. Like I said, I do. I'm massively interested in words. I do really like etymology. But yeah, my strength is probably within English words and their historical roots. So I've always had a passion for Latin and things like that as well. So that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, so as you get to more modern language in modern countries, that's when I'm a little bit behind. But no, I don't know what the longest word in Danish is. Do you want to see what the longest word in Danish is? Just for this, I will say yes. Normally we say please do not post words that are in foreign languages, and Packet as well. Just to make sure it's not got any mature meanings or anything like that. So if it's anything not PG-13, please don't post it, even if people won't understand it. Could be both, to be honest. Fair. Do you like the shiny of Drifblim? Oh, I think it's amazing. A yellow balloon. Any Legends Arceus? Eat. Nice. Very nice. Goose, they could be better, but still way better than they did before. So today I'll give it a 6 out of 10. Well, hopefully it just gets better from 6 out of 10 as well. The longest word I know is anticlimactical. That's quite a long word. It's not mature or dirty or anything. It's medical. The longest one is sternocleidomastoidean. Is a muscle. Wait, is the I thought the fear of long words was a longer word than that. Hippo something. So yeah, that is one of the longest words in the dictionary. Hippopotamonstrosesquipedaleophobia. Hippopotamonstrosesquipedaleophobia. I fear that word too. Which is, to be fair, the worst thing about it. That the fear of long words is also a long word in itself. Wow, packets. Yeah, that is definitely quite a word. That is quite a word. I would hate to have to use that on a daily basis. The irony, I know, Goose. I know. To be fair, quite a few fears have names that can trigger the fear, which is quite interesting. Normally they are the word-based fears. It's actually not that bad once you know how to divide it. I can imagine it would probably be easier if you speak Danish as well. Because there is definitely a letter in there that we don't have. That's, yeah, I'm not even going to attempt that, but that is quite a long word. So yeah, so it essentially just means it's a technical word referring to lung disease more commonly known as silicosis. So it's silicosis. I love that. So they had a name for it, and then they made a longer name for it. I like it. I like it a lot. Don't get me wrong, I don't think I would like the lung disease, but I like the name. Caused by volcanic ash or silica. So yeah, so essentially essentially breathing in silicates. So I suppose would breathing in sand would cause the same thing, right? Because sand is silicon, or at least silicon based. Oh, look at this! Look, we're dropping all the science in today. Dividing up and translating its specialty doctors' practice planning stabilizing. And translating its specialty doctors' practice planning stabilizing period. Like asbestosis from asbestos. Exactly that. I like the medical terms of diseases. They sound like a doc got paid to be drunk and smash the keyboard. And to be fair, I was reading something the other day and I thought that is actually a really, really good point. We are so lucky that so many things. I mean, obviously, there's still so many more things to be discovered, so this could still happen. But just imagine, say if we'd never discovered dinosaurs until now. Say we never even considered that there could have been dinosaurs. Imagine if dinosaurs were being discovered right this minute, like literally right now. Like if a Triceratops was discovered, Triceratops fossil was discovered, and someone had to name it, it would be like three-pronged spiky boy. The T-Rex would be giant E.T. McDino face, and things like that. I think we are so lucky. We are quite lucky that everything is currently based off of like Greek and Latin, as opposed to supposed to things that could be called now. I know someone who has dyslexia yet can correctly spell medical words. Oh, see again, dyslexia is so interesting because it affects people's brains in different ways. You know, some people can get through dyslexia with certain glasses and things like that. It is such a fascinating condition. Giant tiny arm lizard. Yes, Goose. Yes. If we found a T-Rex now, it would definitely be the giant tiny arm lizard. PokePro, welcome in, PokePro. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How are you doing? Still no shiny on 394, but it's all good. It's all good. Pokemon, I'm doing quite fine. My cold's almost gone. Still got the cough, but the runny nose is gone. That's good. At least it's positive steps. Yes, it's moving forwards towards full recovery. So PokePro, sending it all the limbo love, all the positive energy, and fingers crossed you'll be right as rain in no time. Yeah, there's dyslexia and dyscalculia. They fall under the neurodivergent term. There is also another one, isn't there? Dyspraxia. And dyspraxia that's like balance and stuff, isn't it? I think. If someone can confirm that for me, that'd be amazing. Yeah, dyspraxia is another one of those in that group. And yeah, that's so yeah. Yeah, the mind is a fascinating thing. The mind is a fascinating thing. It's the green Shaymin again. And I'm back! Phone is charging and I'm home sweet home. I swear I could claw my family's eyes out after being with them for a week on vacation. Emma. Well, the advantage is you are no longer on vacation with them. You're no longer on vacation. You can now have a vacation from your family. And have a vacation with this family, with your Twitch fam. That's not the one either. That's not the one. We're getting close to 400 though. Gonna play some Legend and see if we can get another shiny. Want to keep adding to the collection? Yes, PokePro, go for it. Let us know if you do get anything. Let us know. Always excited to see people's shinies. Or at least to hear about people catching them. PSA, unclench that jaw and lower those shoulders. This message goes out to everyone. Exactly, as Packer says, you need to relax. You need to relax. Get yourself comfy, get yourself cozy. Unclench your jaw, lower those shoulders, just feel relaxed. Developmental coordination disorder, DCD, is also known as dyspraxia, is a condition affecting physical coordination. Thank you very much for that, Jay Horner. I'm guessing that affects, that must be something along the lines of hand-eye coordination and stuff, right? Oh no, I suppose hand-eye coordination would come under the bracket of physical coordination. It fascinates me how it affects. I'm guessing it just must be something with the connection between the mind and the body. Oh, so interesting, so interesting. Now I'm having a vacation from my family until May 9th with the Twitch fam! Yes, Emma, yes! I don't know how, never have. See, I've always thought Piddles just has the most amazing strong jawline, but it's actually just that I've never seen him unclench. I've learnt something new about my best friend today. Common ones are tripping over their own feet, bumping into things, poor hand-eye control. Yeah, that sounds about right. Now I can play some Overwatch 2. I definitely plan on getting and staying in gold this time around. Emma, you've got this. You've got this. I have full faith in you. Full faith. Total belief. Let us know when you hit gold. Not if, when. Okay, 399, the last one before we hit 400. And it's not 399. Okay, so here we go. The big 4-0-0. Beat the second Elite Four member easily and beat the third Elite Four member too. The third one was the hardest, to be honest. You've got this, HD. Smash the fourth one. Smash the fourth. Also, they can be comorbid conditions with ASD, ADHD, OCD in each other. And again, that's something I find so fascinating as well, is how some of these conditions work almost synergetically, but in a negative synergy. Or how some can make others more common and things like that. Again, it's so fascinating. There's so much to get into. I really wish it's something I have the opportunity to study. I really do. What always put me off, because I think a lot of that would come under psychology. Now, I did study psychology at A level, at AS level, but I don't know whether this is just the school system I went through, or whether it's just the way that it's taught in this country. But essentially, at least at A-level psychology, the biggest thing was learning names and dates. That was the most important thing that they kept hammering into us. Which was, to be fair, the reason I didn't take history, despite having a bit of interest in history. I'm not good with names and dates. And yeah, that was pretty much all my psychology A-level was about. And it just really disappointed me. Maybe if I'd stuck in with it a bit more. Goose, funny story. Me and my friend are very excited for the new One Piece movie called Red, and there was this character who sees as her older brother, and we got a small spoiler that he has a daughter, and she got a bit mad, and I told her that means you're an auntie now, and like a mind open and said, oh my god, I'm an aunt! That is exactly how I got. That's exactly how I got when I found out I was becoming an uncle. Never thought I'd be an uncle. And that's why they fall under the same neurodivergent. Perfect. Thank you for that, Jay Horner. Appreciate it. Every day's a school day. Hitting goals not the problem, staying in it is. If you win and lose a match game, you lose or get 30 league points. I need 2,000 LP to get in gold. I'm currently at 1,800. Emma, you're going to smash it. You're going to get hard into gold. You're going to get far into gold. My ASD, depression, and ADD work together, and I wish they didn't. Ah, 403 is not the one. 403, not the one. Goose, what am I to the daughter of my cousin? Because my family calls me her aunt, but I know there is a different term for that. So if you're... What am I to the daughter of my cousin?
Wouldn't it be a
second cousin?
Or a first... Yeah, second cousin, because your first cousin is your cousin.
Yeah, so... Yeah, second cousin, I believe.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Oh, no. Wait, so what am I to the daughter of my cousin? So yeah, so in essence, it is your cousin's child, right? So yeah, so actually, no, we were wrong. Your cousin's... The child of a cousin is a first cousin once removed. First cousin once removed. I already made a strategy for the last member. Safety goggles, which makes moves like Sandstorm and Hail useless because it protects you from the damage. Tentacle and Snow Warning and Bomber Snow. By the way, so the for member is a Dragon Trainer. You've got this! My ASD, General Anxiety and Depression sometimes try to conspire against me at times. It happens, it happens. Man, these pet lils are brave. They're not even scared of Magaros. They got some guts. They're brave pet lils. Pet lils, they don't shrink away. They're no shrinking violets. First cousin once removed. Exactly that. Yeah, so it's your first cousin once removed. So if it was your cousin's grandchild, then it would be first cousin twice removed. So a second, so yeah, so a first cousin shares a grandparent with you. Yeah, first cousin shares a grandparent, second cousin shares a great grandparent. It is very complicated. Bronze 1 to 1499, silver 1500 to 999, and grandmaster all the way to grandmasters 4000 plus. Woo! I'll call myself her aunt to be easier. I think, to be fair, I think cousin would be more accurate, even though it is first cousin once removed. So you are still cousins. You would not be an aunt. You would be a cousin. But it's just a first cousin once removed. But most people don't mention the once removed. Schwack! Welcome in, Schwack. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Schwack already, Schwack is an amazing streamer. Absolutely outstanding streamer. Wonderful friend of ours as well. So kind, so wonderful, just incredible. If you don't follow Schwack already, why not? Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. Limbo, I have to tell you something. Fire away. Fire away. Took me a while to type it all out. I can imagine. If my sister has a child, what am I to that child? I am my sister's sibling, but I am neither an aunt or an uncle. If my sister has a child... If your sister has a child, you are an aunt or an uncle to that child.
Unless you're not... unless you're gender fluid or you don't identify as female or male, therefore you'd just be... a cool relative, me.
Oh, yeah, that's a fair point.
Because uncle and auntie are gendered terms, so
yeah,
there's not really a non-gendered term to describe that, and that's really sad.
That is a good point. I
Really
feel like I've heard that there is.
It's not really a non-gendered
There
term.
is a non-gendered.
Is there?
Yeah. Uncle.
Uncle?
Uncle is one. So it's a combination of aunt and uncle. Another one that's quite that's apparently relatively popular, but it seems to come from Spanish, is Titi, which is from the Spanish from aunt and uncle, tia and tio, so it's Titi. However, it's often also used as a diminutive form of tia for aunt. Another one is pibbling. Pibbling. So it's modelled on sibling, but blended with a P from parent. So yeah, my pibblings, Alex, Joe, and Alice took me to the baseball game last week, and my pibblings are my aunts, uncles, and my parents' siblings. So pibbling, parent, sibling. That kind of works. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm doing okay, thank you, bro. I'm going on combat deployment, 12 months. Wait, Schwack, in 12 months? Or for 12 months? Oh, but I hope everything I hope everything goes well for you, Schwack. I hope you're alright. And I hope we can stay in touch and everything as well. But yeah, sending the best of luck to you as well, mate. Best of luck. Exactly what the person in the background said. That was Xena. That was Xena in the background. The wife. Let's pop another shout out for Xena in the chat as well. Get her to pop up below me here. And Xena, another fantastic shiny hunter, also shiny hunting for Shaymin at the minute. Immy! I never heard that before. I know that one. TT. Yeah, TT's one. 4 12 months. Jeez, Schwack. I love how people find how to refer to gender neutral, and I think that's a beautiful thing about the world nowadays, is that when it comes to it, and maybe it is because we've got, I think that's it. I think that we're coming to a period now where the generations are splitting. It used to be quite close, where the generations were quite close, but I think the generation is splitting now, where we're having some people who are, some people are still like like they were before. So essentially they are not willing to grow, to change, to understand. I think the biggest thing is there are some people who just still aren't that bothered about other people's feelings. And then there are the people that, want to not upset people. And I think that's where it seems like this generation, we've still got the people who want to hurt, who just don't care what other people think, and it's like the important thing for them is nothing ever changes. But change is natural. Change happens in society as a whole. That's how we grow. It's how we evolve. And there will always be people who are against it. But I've definitely noticed as I've grown that the generation that we're growing up in is definitely more open to being understanding, more open to feel for each other as well. Some people I follow online used to call each other their date mate. Oh, I like that. The Poketastic Xena, exactly. They don't anymore. They call each other their fiance. Oh, they're getting married. Love it, love it. Thank you. Kind of scary, but all will be good. All will be good. Schwack. Honestly, like I said, sending you all the limbo love, and yeah. So I'm guessing you're I'm guessing it's going to mean you're going to be you're not going to be around on Twitch for the next 12 months, which is obviously disappointing because I love you, mate. Absolutely adore you. But yeah, honestly, best of luck to you, mate. And if we can keep in touch, I'll do what I can to keep in touch, mate. Being last E4 member, why do I hear boss music? That we're growing up in, bro. You're grown. Piddles, don't remind me. Okay, the generation that people are growing up in now. Society's changed to be more inclusive, accepting and more aware of the diversity of human nature. Exactly. I think, to be fair, you've said that so much more succinctly than I could have. Cat of Doom hosting? Oh, have we got the host? I think we have a host message.
No, they've hosted. If you scroll the chat, it said they hosted and I hosted as well.
Oh, did it? I didn't see it.
It definitely came in the chat.
Oh, yeah, there it is. My bad. Just seen it. So, Kat, thank you very, very much for the host as well, and seeing it as well. Thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. I'm going to try and bring as much as I can. I appreciate that, Schwack. 100%. My parents, that kind of people, things shouldn't change. That kind of mentality is hard, especially when they're homophobic. And here I am, a closed pan goose. But my closet doors are open, but I choose to stay inside. It's comfy here. Well, that's it. It's just it's about being comfortable and living your life. That's the most important thing. I disagree. I've been bullied my whole life, being disabled. It's only really been getting worse. People are terrible. Yeah, I mean it's a tough one, Kat. It's a tough one. It is awful that has happened to you. But I think it's the difference in the two comments is that Jay Horner is talking much more broadly about society as a whole, and I think Jay Horner does have a very fair point there, that as a whole, society has definitely got better. It used to be, so like, if you go back, I mean, even when I was a kid, so like 20 years ago, homophobia was rife on the playground. Homophobia was rife everywhere. Nowadays, people do pull people up on it. It's not fixed yet. It's not sorted, but it is a lot better than it was, and it's just getting better day by day. At the same time, Kat, with your comment, I also completely agree with your comment as well. Dimmadome, owner of the Dimmersdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmer dopest redeem we have on this chat. But yeah, Kat, I also totally agree with your comment as well, because some people in certain, especially people in certain areas, in certain communities, there are places that haven't changed. There are places that are worse. There are places that there are as well. There's also the point that as a small group of people that are within your environment, they could be getting worse. But as a whole, which is what Jay Horner was saying, I think Jay Horner's right. But yeah, Kat, it sounds like in your situation, you're definitely, the situation's been getting worse, which isn't right at all. You should be allowed to live your best life. HD, Lewis, should I fight the champion? HD, why not? You've got this. And HD, thank you for the host as well. Much appreciated. Packet was so cute. One of them was at a con in the Netherlands. They were brought up to a big stage to something like dance because they're quite popular on TikTok. And out of nowhere, the date mate comes out of nowhere with a mic and sings that Bruno Mars song, I Think I Want to Marry You, and gives her a candy ring. Love it. Love it. And Piddles track, yeah, sending good vibes, dude. Stay safe. You got any streams or time left before you go? Very important question there, Piddles. Yeah, when does it all kick off, mate? By the end, they made their way on stage and Neil's with a real ring. I love that. Absolutely love that. And Kat, I'm sorry to hear that. It still proves that people still be ignorant of others. 100%. Exactly that. Exactly that. Oh, Goose. Loving this. Good old posture check. The healthy trifecta. Go for a hydrate. Thank you very much for the hydrate as well. And a stretch. Oh, we do appreciate the stretches. Oh, and how long did you know Xena before you got married? 5 or 6 years? Yeah, 5 or 6 years. In fact, I can tell you exactly. Yeah, 6 years. 6 years. Well, just shy of 6 years, I think, actually. Can we try and work it out? I think about 5 years. Yeah, it was within our 5th year, before our 6th. People just need to learn what they've done, like getting tripped every 10 minutes. Wait, who's getting tripped? Got no someone to compare with, because Tom has been trying to marry me since the moment he met me in his Discord. Bless him. Oh, Kat, I'm just going to remove that message, just because it's, yeah, it's just some of the, yeah, essentially I don't really want, yeah, the World War II Nazi leader thrown around in chat. Yeah, I don't want to get too political with it. Thank you, Xena. Appreciate that. May I suggest a redeem called Trifecta? It combines the hydrate, posture check, and stretch. And to be fair, it has the same channel points as all of them together, so around 450 channel points. The reason I won't do that, Goose, the reason I won't do it is because it would then mean that somebody could redeem both the Trifecta and then all 3 of the Trifecta separately. Because you can't limit them from each other. So if I do that one, it'll have the 15-minute time, 15-minute cooldown, and then the other 3 won't have their cooldown until they're used as well. So yeah, that's why. Tom's not going to want to wait that long. But yeah, it's not a bad idea, Goose. It's not a bad idea. But yeah, just because I wouldn't be able to control it from being doubled up is the main reason I've not done it yet. Oh. Huh. Me, I was doing a little bit of a twitch. A little bit of a twitch. Oh, Charlie T with a limbo jingle. Blessed. Absolutely
Idiots
blessed.
doing idiot things because they're idiots.
Standard, Piddles. Standard. Packer, my grandma has a hard time accepting one of my half siblings is trans, half as in my dad's child, not mother's, and this grandma is my mother's mother. I still refer to him as him, even if she struggles with it, because honestly, it's none of her business. She just has to accept it. I mean, that's all it comes down to. When it comes to it, you know, live your best life, or in this case, your half siblings' life. They should live their best life. That's all it should come down to. When it comes down to, we live one life. Why spend it unhappy? Easy as that. Easy as that. And anyone that doesn't accept that, are they really worth being in your life? I'm gonna say there's one phrase that I've always stuck by, and I've said it on this channel a lot. I do say it on this channel a lot because I do really like the phrase, but it's everybody always misconstrues the phrase "blood is thicker than water," and it's often, and to be fair, as someone who grew up with a narcissistic parent, it is a phrase that was often used to help control me, to make me realise that family is the most important thing. But when it comes to it, the actual phrase itself is longer than blood is thicker than water, because it's often used to say that family is more important than friends. Blood is thicker than water. But the actual phrase, Packer, perfect, exactly that. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Exactly that. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, which means the blood of the covenant, the people you have chosen to be your friends, is more important than the water of the womb. And that is that the family you choose is more important than the family you are born into. And I think that is such an important phrase. Don't get me wrong, if you have family that you want to be part of your life because they are a positive influence on your life, then your family members can be part of your covenant as well. But it also means that just because someone is family, that doesn't mean they can act badly. It doesn't mean they can treat you badly just because they are family. And it also means that, you don't owe anybody anything just because they are your family. Much the same way as you would with a friend. But as I said, I was saying, society as a whole, but yeah, there's all those small pockets that are yet to change. And you'll find that there are certain communities that are less willing to change than others, which is very sad. Kind of want to spill why Tom's so happy these days. Sam being with me, of course. But I reckon he wants to tell you himself already has told you through the Discord. I'm not sure he has. I may drop him a message later on. Packy's my little brother. His name is Isaac. She might think it's wrong because of how he was born, but I don't care. He is a boy. Got awful news. I did a COVID test and my whole family and me and my parents got positive. Bad news again. My dad did his when he got in Moldova. He got a break and he flew in Moldova and now he's stuck there. Today I went to the doctor's office, did a COVID test again, more professionally. Now I have to wait for their answer to see if I can go to school. Oh, Goose. I hope everything turns out alright. Fingers crossed it was a false positive and you're fine and everybody's fine. But if it isn't and if it is positive, then I do truly hope you get better soon, and I wish that for your family as well. And I hope everything gets sorted out real quick. But yeah, send all the positive energy and all the limbo love for you as always, Goose. Jay Horn, I wasn't born into my current family, and that's it. Sometimes you choose the family you get into. Oh no, hope you can get a life back on track as fast as possible. Exactly, Emma. Exactly that. And Goose, I would like to add something to that, Lewis. Just because they are your family, you aren't forced to love them just because they are your family. Exactly that, Goose. Exactly that. Just because they are your family, you don't owe them anything. And they don't owe you anything either. It does work both ways. It does work both ways. So again, I think a lot of people expect too much. I mean this from both sides as well. Both parents and children. Or however you want to look at it. Even to the point of the bullies and the bullied. It's tough. It's tough. Packet, I've had a false positive before. Turned out I just had a hard but generic virus infection that had me almost pass out on my internship at the hospital. Oh, Packer. And I was adopted when I was 6, so we both chose to be family. Oh, that's wonderful. See, adoption is such a fantastic thing. But I suppose even an adopted family, that still comes under the same thing. Because you can be adopted into a family that's not particularly helpful for you. I'm assuming here, but it sounds like Jay Horner, your adopted family is a good family. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, obviously, you know, some people do get lucky and have a family, and the same thing actually. You can be born into a family that's good and helpful and positive as well. I got so annoyed when people at school kept asking what it's like to be adopted. I kept replying with, "What's it like to be part of a family?" Exactly. How do you know any different? How do you know any different? An adopted family is no different. Is no different from a genetic family, or however is best to call that. When I get older and have my life together, I would like to adopt a kid. There's something nice and sweet to adopt a kid. I want to adopt when I'll be around 30 years. And yeah, and hopefully that's something you can do. And the best thing about that is you are then providing a life for somebody who has essentially been left, abandoned, you know, someone who is alone. So honestly, it's a beautiful thing to do. Me and Tom probably will adopt if I ever want kids, which at the moment, rather not. I like to be a tad older. Wait, it's amazing that you've discussed all this. HD, well, Lewis, see, I'm asleep. No worries at all, HD. No worries at all. Enjoy your rest. Enjoy your sleep. And hopefully we will catch up again real soon. But yeah, get yourself some rest. Never thought I'd experience having a nurse run to me after I tripped over a set of scales and sat down against the wall. They dragged me into an office and gave me juice. During the next couple of days, I just lay flat on my bed because even that was a roller coaster. It felt like I was sliding off. Oh, Packer, that sounds awful. And HD, I'll beat the champion unbound tomorrow. You've got this, HD. You've got this. Or taken into care like I was for safeguarding reasons. And yeah, the thing, and again, the care system is again, it's a very tough one. It gets a lot of negative. It gets not a lot of negative press, but there's a lot of good that it does as well. We've talked about everything, but I don't know his favourite colour. See, now, Emma, I would guess at yellow. I would guess yellow because it fits Sparky, Electric, Pikachu. That would be where my edge would go towards. But in all fairness, Emma, I don't know his favourite colour either. And me and Sparky have also discussed whether we would adopt or not, so... so don't worry, Emma, I don't think it's just you. It was awful. I missed the last week of my internship because I was just too sick. I spent around 2.5 weeks being sick and spent time on my bed because if I fell at least I wouldn't fall far. Oh, bless you, Packer. Bless you. Honestly, that just sounds awful. That just sounds absolutely awful. Oh, why is my right eye being so twitchy all of a sudden? I must be tired. The case is not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. I consider myself one of the lucky ones. Yeah, that's the thing. So it's... Yeah, it's... yeah, the care system isn't perfect. But the thing is as well, like I said, it gets a lot of negative press. When it comes down to it, it's not terrible, it's not awful. There are some sections of it. There are some things that it does that are awful. Some of the things that it does that are awful or can be considered awful, but at the same time, there are things that they do that are very helpful. And there are for every one that slips through the cracks and isn't helped, which obviously we saw a few of during the lockdown. There are so many that are rescued from a bad situation, and the difficulty as well is because taking someone out of a bad situation and taking them into a better situation doesn't necessarily mean you're taking them to a good situation. It just means a better situation than they were currently in. So taking someone from an abusive household to an apathetic household is an improvement, but it's potentially only getting rid of the physical abuse and some of the emotional abuse, as opposed to, but still leaving some maybe different mental or emotional abuse. So it is difficult. There we go. Lewis, that's not the point, whether I know it or not. I rarely get sick. When I do, I go hard. Well, you might as well get the money's worth out of it, eh? My luck is crazy today. Found 2 shinies in the same MMO. PokePro, what was it? I feel like nice. Good luck to finish up my cardigan because I'm putting it to the side far too long. Now I want to finish it. Yes, Goose. Yes. Would love to see the finished product. Jay Horner, the only press he gets is negative because that's what sells newspapers. Spot on. Spot on. Goose, see you at Lurk. No problem at all, Goose. Enjoy your Lurk. Enjoy it. Poker was Chingling. Got a male and female one as well, so happy about that. Yes. Love that. Love that. Like me, my headline when I went into underfed boy found bruised, but I'm just glad to have a family who cares for me and I am well. When I went into care, underfed boy found bruised, but I'm just glad to have a family who cares for me and I am well fed. Exactly that, exactly that. And the thing is, there's like the social, essentially there's like the care system, as in like children's homes and things like that, and then there's also the social services side as well, which is of care services. And yeah, I know that the care system from like children's homes is probably a little, but the problem with that is it's underfunded as well, so it doesn't help. Also, we've seen the new Goomy Squishy plush on the Pokemon Center UK site. I'm gonna ask Tom to get it for me. What? Pokemon Center UK. New products. I need to see this squishy Goomy. Need to see it. Oh, that looks amazing. 17 3/4 inches, and it looks so squishable. Woo! Checks with a jump scare. Nice one, nice one. Oh, it's amazing. I love on the you know how they like bullet point certain things about a product. So first bullet point, measures about 15 3/4 inches tall and 17 3/4 inches long. Second one, filled with squishy material that's great for cuddling. Third one, look at that face. Like, what? I mean, yeah, Goomy has a fantastic face, but I just love the fact that one of their main bullet points for their selling point is, look at that face! Wild Chag has appeared. Welcome in, Chags. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us as well. But most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? Okay, so 420 is not the one either. Tracy Beaker springs to mind. I was fortunate to be placed into a foster family as opposed to a foster home. Beautifully put. Beautifully put. I used to love Tracy Beaker as a kid. I'm happy I saw the message ahead of time so I could take off my headset. Look at that face! Exactly. I love it. I love it. And now I want that plush so much. I want that plush so much. I just realised that was the 420th try, which is 10 behind HD's guess. But this is where we will look to end the stream for today. So we've done 110 encounters on today's, which fair isn't too bad. Isn't too bad. Yeah, 110, which is the same as we did last stream. So we can definitely look to improve that on the next one. We can definitely look to improve that on the next one. Get some more, but we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, this Pokemon Center original is only listed on the 5th dot, way down the look at that face on the list. Yeah, and I love it that they've done that. I love it. Whoever's done that needs a promotion at the Pokemon Center. Pokemon Center promo coming up, coming up. But yeah, so that is where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. But please stick around as we are going to raid out as well. And if you stick around for the raid, it means you will gain additional channel points to use on this channel next time you're here, so it's always well worth. But let's have a little look to see who is available to send a wonderful, wonderful raid across to. Now, ideally, I'd like to send a raid across to somebody we haven't raided in a while. So let's have a little look. Also, watching through my Switch right now. I was going to say, watching through your Twitch? That's the normal way of doing it, but no, on the Switch! I appreciate the checks. Look at me, I'm on a Switch! Right, so, yeah, I've got a couple of people I'm kind of looking at. I don't want to raid someone that I have raided recently. We do have a good friend of ours who, to be fair, because of the time they normally stream, I don't always get an opportunity to raid them. But I think this could be a good opportunity for us to send a little bit of limbo love to someone who has been a fantastic supporter of the channel. So it is somebody who is currently playing through some Kingdom Hearts, not just any Kingdom Hearts, but Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. That's right, we are going to go on a raid across to our very, very good friend, Shauna, also known as Wielder of Light. So, if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Raid Rockets. When we get across into Shauna's channel, we will paste these messages in so she knows exactly where all the Limbo love have come from. So we'll get across to Shauna's channel, and we'll chat. We'll get everything hyped. Let's show Shauna the love that she really deserves, 100%. But now, what else is going on this channel in the coming days? So I will not be streaming tomorrow, as I will be working, as is the way. But I will be back on Saturday, and on Saturday we will be returning after a few weeks. We are finally returning to our Saturday Crafter Day stream. Because, that's right, the Limbo League Challenge is beginning this Saturday. So from this Saturday, from 2 PM BST, the other gym leaders on our LimboCraft server will be able to challenge each and all of us to collect 8 gym badges and then challenge the Elite Four and Champion. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited to get that started. And see how all of that goes as well. So please, I hope to see you all on Saturday for us to do our Crafter Day, LimboCraft 2, the Pixelmon edition, which is Pokemon in Minecraft. Oh, I can't wait! I can't wait. But, however, if you want some more Limbo Xena Zone action in between now and then, make sure you are following my wife, not that Xena. Xena will be streaming tomorrow from 9 AM BST till around 1 PM BST. And what are you streaming tomorrow, Xena?
I'm doing Shaymin Hunt tomorrow.
Shaymin Hunt continues! The Shaymin Hunt continues tomorrow from 9 AM BST. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Other than that, all I've got left to say now is thank you all so very much for being here. Honestly, I appreciate you all so much. You are all absolutely amazing. Packer, have you thought about playing Koromon? Why do I recognise that? I don't have any plans. No, I don't have any plans to play it or anything like that. I've definitely seen it. I've seen it advertised a lot and stuff like that, but it's never jumped out at me. So no, I've got no intention. No intention. I think it may change. It may change. I might learn something about it that makes it more interesting to me. But as it stands at the moment, no, there is no plan. Kays with the bitties. Kays, thank you so much. Oh, and thank you so much for the great streamer friend comment as well. Massively appreciated. But yeah, let's get a quick shout out going for Kays as well before we leave. I hope you're doing well. Kays. We're seeing lots of luck. I won't be able to make it in the stream, but I have lots of Shaymin luck. Oh, it's appreciated. It is appreciated. But like I said, we are now going to raid out to the one and only Shauna. So yeah, all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for being so wonderful. Thanks for all of the conversation today as well. We've gone in depth. It's been a learning experience. But yeah, other than that, honestly, thank you all so much, and I honestly truly wish that you have the most wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you again next time. Saturday, 2 PM BST. Take care. Bye.